Welcome everyone to Twitch Slays D&D, a Twitch stream where you guys get to play along with us. Not too many crazy announcements, but we do have one special one. If you guys are familiar with Gianna, they have a learned ability where they're getting better at and practicing along the way. They do tarot reading. So our most recent episode, our newest episode coming up is going to be this upcoming Saturday, April 17th at 9 p.m. Pacific time. So if you're interested in getting to chat with Nova or Sierra, who's also a part of that show, check us out around then, and we'll be able to potentially get a reading for you in 4 different wonderful categories. You'll just have to.
You're going to say in 4 different languages.
Ooh! En espagnol, en français,
No.
in German?
Gibberish.
In Italiano?
Also, no.
Similish.
I can actually do them in 4 different bad accents if you'd like. Anyways, that's all that we have for announcements at the moment. However, we will see you guys in just a second. Stay tuned.
Bye!
And welcome back, everyone. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. All right.
I'm so excited to meet our new party member after Blackston died last session.
And we've already started.
I just
Dearly
can't
beloved,
wait.
Okay.
we're
Well,
gathered here today to read the obituary of Blackston.
marriage.
You never
wrong
even
one.
told me what to do with your corpse.
I think I told you I wanted to do a buried in the sea.
That's right. That's
The
right.
sea?
Okay.
The sea, like toss it in the sea.
Well, it'll be like sea foam.
Like
wind in the
like
ocean makes foam.
the original Little Mermaid.
Anyways, previously on Twitch Slays D&D, our 5 adventurers made their way north, heading up to some mountains. Upon arriving to the mountains, they were looking for a place to stay as it was getting colder. They found a summit in this area that was covered and drowned in mist. As they got down into the area, it was foggy and warm and humid and moist. Welcome to Florida. And they got down in there when Bott decided to talk to a frog. It was Bott, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Bob
Yeah.
spoke talked with animals.
Yeah, Bott spoke with this frog, asked things for like, hey, anything going on over here? And like, there's that person over there. They followed up on, and they came up to a small little shack on the side or in the middle of this little like boggish area. Oh no, that fell off. Please don't be mad at me, everyone.
Too late. It's too late.
It's too late, I've committed. Anyways, they get inside, and this beautiful-looking woman exits from a room with Bott, and they say, and they're looking to make some deal in exchange for something of value. Yes.
Did we roll hot dice on this woman?
Hot dice.
You rolled hot
Witch.
dice.
I didn't
She's
roll
a
hot
witch.
dice. No. On the witch scale, though. So, like, it's a different scale altogether. Like, you
Yeah.
put them in, like, It's already.
Elphaba's a 9 on the witch scale.
And so is she. So
Hell yeah.
Wow!
she's
I knew
a
patience
Patient
could
is
hit,
just-
you know?
patience is a 9 hot. I'm gonna write that down because I don't want to
Who's
forget
hotter
that.
than Elphaba and Patient? Maleficent?
Oh,
Which-
Animated.
Maleficent could
Animated.
hit, you
Yeah.
know?
Anime
Kingdom
witches?
Hearts Maleficent.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts Maleficent, you got, yep, nailed it.
I don't
Okay,
know.
so she's-
Angelina Jolie, Maleficent could hit.
No.
Okay. Well,
Manufactured.
everyone has their own opinion. So.
Anyways,
Not more than Elphaba.
speaking of manufacturing, they decided to manufacture a deal, and we're discussing some things that would be valuable to this being. What happened is they started discussing a bit, and the patients wanted to keep some confidentiality to herself, and those she makes a deal with, they took Blackston into the little area, closed off of a curtain of silence, and began discussing the terms of the deal. After Blackston was willing to offer 10 years off his life to make a change that affected him greatly.
Fucking idiot. Fucking
an
idiot.
idiot.
You're such a dumbass.
You don't know my backstory.
You have no idea what's coming.
It makes sense, though, for Blackstone to be this stupid.
That's so true. It's in his character.
I want to say this passionate.
I don't think it does. Blackston is like over here, I don't want to do anything. I hate everything.
Because he killed Rosie or some shit. I don't know.
And then
know.
suddenly the person shows up, he's like, I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's the whole trope, yeah.
It's kind of like-
Anyways, the trope was followed, the deal was made, and this is where we leave off. You guys are, after the deal is made, the next thing you remember is you see a pile of rocks, and this warforged is coming out of the rocks as you're pulling him from the cavern that you were a part of.
I'm confused.
We're back there.
No.
No, I was gonna say no.
Just kidding. We're
Okay.
not time traveling that far back. We're not
Because
retconning.
I'm just going to kill Bott right here, right now. I'm a level 4 wizard.
All right, Bott, you pull back the curtains, and sitting inside the room is a person. Blackston, if you'd like to describe, not Blackston, Damien, if you'd like to describe what they see.
All right, so basically, what you see is still no jacket. Jacket's still not canon. It's gone.
I gave you my cape.
Not a jacket.
Not a
That's so
jacket.
true. Okay, fine. Go.
But you see a normal-looking Blackston with a couple scars around him. You know, he has like a scar on his cheek, a couple scars like around here, where like his like clothing is almost exposed, and like one like on each side of his legs. And he's still like wearing like a very nice like kind of vest, just doublet thing, going on. He's got that going on, nice little like. He still looks very well done, still very like nice. Still got his nice little hair done. Still has that mustache beard combo that's not going away. He's still got that going.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just sitting there vibing.
Do we see anyone else?
Did I get to hear any of the deal? I was under the house listening.
There was no person here.
I'm so confused.
You guys walked into a house, a abandoned little shack in the middle of the woods, and Blackston went and took a seat on a stool, and you guys were kind of messing with the curtains. You closed the curtains. Bott opened the curtains back up, and this is what you guys saw.
No. Patience is
Blackston,
Who?
is everything all right? Do you need anything? Why are you
Shut
sitting
the heck up.
here by yourself?
So wait,
I just kind of took a break.
Have
but
we
I'm
always
good.
known him as old?
You've always known him like that. No,
At
he's
30?
not. He's not older.
I'm not older.
He-
I've always had the mustache, the little beard.
Boy
thing going
looks
on.
23.
But just torn up?
Just a little.
Has he
scarred.
always looked torn up?
Yeah, as long as you've known him, he's been scarred.
Okay.
These scars are as long as you remember.
Shut up. Patience is not there.
Who?
Who?
We don't know who Patience is. We never met Patience.
I need you guys. I don't know who you're talking about.
I really don't know what you're talking about, Gianna.
Guys, stop. You already know I'm having a day. You already know I'm like really freaked out by my glitch in the system.
You didn't read the patch notes?
What is going on?
So here's what happened. You guys went north.
I think I would remember someone by that name. I'm very friendly.
So essentially, all you guys did is you guys just left Darkwell. You went north through the mountains looking for the first church, You guys stumbled across this little shack in the woods, and Blackston was just kind of checking out the things. Sat on the floor, or sat on a seat, and Bott closed the curtains, and then reopened the curtains again, and there Blackston was, and that's where we are now.
Yeah.
All right, so question. Is Cal questioning why he's under the house in the mud?
There was a really cool thing down there.
I was asking him to look for why
And
this
is
area is
also
different.
question why he's invisible?
It's almost like that not Terminator scene, the Predator when Arnold Schwarzenegger was covered in mud. Not quite invisible.
Yeah, but my question is though, is like
Is there a gap in his
outside
knowledge?
of this, this is Nucci talking.
Yeah.
Me, Cataluna, does he have like
A gap?
what just happened? Or
My-
like a why am I here? Or like a deja vu moment?
Not exactly. not
Everything is
particularly.
retroactively justified.
Excluding maybe using the spell to go underneath the floorboards.
Okay.
Excluding that one, you guys might just be standing outside.
I was curious about why this mystical house seems to be the center of all magic in this weird swampy place on the mountain. Yeah.
Is that magic rift? Do I still know that magic rift? Is in
Yeah,
there?
so you had a detect magic spell up in this time as well. There's the spot where it's going, and there are two, there's a like splintering off, like this is a focal point, but there's like other major slices through the, you can see with the magic that things are being cut and sliced down. There's two major lines being from there, but this is a pivotal point. Here, two lines, and then like, of course, breaks going off, causing this magical aura that you are able to see.
Cataluna, do you see anything under there?
I don't even know how to respond. How much do there's no reason for any suspicion whatsoever, period.
mean,
I
other
can
than-
justify invisibility on you if you
No,
need
because
me
I'm trying to justify like
Other than a weird house in the middle of a swamp, it's pretty weird. In the middle of all the magical stuff going on, yes, all of that's wonky, except there's no person in there. There never was. The house looks like it's been abandoned for close to 10 years now. Nothing inside either. Like, there's things inside, like there is a cauldron in there, there's shelves, but it's all cleaned out, nothing on it.
Shut the F up. Are you joking?
Maybe whoever owns this house is friendly and will let us rest a while.
Are
I
there
mean, this
7
house looks pretty
beds?
old. We probably could just rest up here now. I mean, I don't think anyone's coming.
Have you seen anything under there that might indicate traps or anything?
why am I under here?
You're looking.
For?
Figuring out this house.
Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah, just checking out the
why is
house.
there a house in the middle of the woods? Like, is it magical?
I'm more curious about how
Is there
there's
like a
a swamp.
portal down there?
There's like magic down here coming from this house.
All right.
That's what we're wondering.
And that's what I'm telling you.
What kind of magic is it?
Cool
Nature magic. It's natural.
The school of cool.
Cool
It's
magic.
nature magic from what I can tell.
But not malicious?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know why we sent you down there in the first place then.
Do I detect anything else in the house?
In the house?
Because you said I detected stuff in the house.
Just
before.
like it's
The whole area glowed.
Not in the house anymore. The house is cleaned out and barren. There were some magical items in there, like potions and other ingredients of some sorts. But now it's currently cleaned out and empty. So
Can I like investigate to try to find anywhere, like maybe if there's like a secret stash of gold?
sure,
or,
yeah,
like, a
you can
little-
roll an investigation check as you try to
Always
search
looking
the
for
place.
that gold.
Natural 20.
Perfect. Yeah, give me a second to see how much
Oh,
would be in a place like this.
You find 3 gold.
So you start walking around the house, kind of checking some regular junk. You find an old bed and pull it up to see if they have like a little hidden spot. And you find a small little pouch. Has about 5 gold in it.
It's 2 off.
You start
Oh,
digging
fuck.
some more. You pull up a floorboard and you see the swamp underneath and like an invisible figure kind of rolling around.
They know it's me. They talk to me.
Oh, never mind. Then you see Cal.
Did we
and
talk?
like,
Did we talk?
We've never met
Oh, yeah, you-
Cataluna before, have we?
Oh God.
Who
what's
are you
happening?
people?
yeah. So.
Patrick, when you lived in the rock, who are you people?
But anyways, that's all you can deduce in the house. It's pretty barren, stripped clean.
All right, well, let's hunker down if there's no trouble here and then get a move on tomorrow, yes?
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Absolutely.
I don't think we should stay in this house.
Why's that?
There's a concentration of magic underneath it.
Yes, but it's keeping us warm.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say, I think the magic is more of keeping this place.
I
Like,
think we should get a move on now.
It's also like 10 or like close to 8 to 10. You guys finished a day of travel, and you're looking for a place to stay for the night when you found this
That's why we
place.
went
Yeah,
towards the
I'm
wall.
really tired. Can we like?
Yeah, I think
don't
the
know,
magic is
this
just making this place warm, and I think we should enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's making the place warm, yes, but this is where the rift is. And if anything decides to, if it opens up more or anything, then what?
We'll be
Well, it's a
gone.
good rift.
We'll be gone by the morning.
Yeah.
We're just
we
taking a
only-
tea. We're taking a tea.
Okay, what if we like leave right at dawn?
Yeah.
Like right when the sun rises? We just go.
If you want, you can sleep outside the
And
house.
what if something happens between point A and point
Well,
B?
we figure it out like we always do.
Or we can get a tent away from the rift.
But I don't want to put up the tent. It's just a lot of work.
The sooner the better. We have places to be.
I know, Bott, but like, don't you want to just like rest in an actual house?
It's a shack, and it's
What?
beaten up.
I know,
A
but
shack is a
you
house.
could just put a bedroll out and like, you don't have to set anything up. Just right here. I don't see the problem. Please, come on, I'm really tired.
I could use to get my spell slots back. How about this? You go out about 20 yards outside of the magical warm place. You go freeze in the snow. If anything bad happens to us, talk to the Theobald gods or something. I don't know.
Snow? Is it snowing out?
We're
it's-
literally on a mountain.
It's a snow mountain.
The mountain at the high peaks of the mountain, it's starting to snow. At the lower ends where you guys were kind of traveling through, not quite snowing yet, but like a little bit would come down at a time. That's where you guys made your way here. It's just cold though. It is a very, very brisk night.
I would like the warm
It's
place.
really cold
I will
outside.
stay outside in sentry mode and keep watch.
Okay, I think that
If you
sounds
want
like
to
a good
keep
idea.
Bott
I'll wait
company.
outside with Bott.
All right.
All right.
Dibs on the bed.
What?
I've got it. It's mine now.
I should have called it. Okay, next time.
All right.
Dent, I got you.
You've never called me by my last name
I
before.
know, wasn't it kind of fun though?
That's strange.
Do you want me to call you Mr. Dent?
No, that's my father.
Oh.
Harvey done?
Can I just call you like, but you know what I'm talking about, like when your friends are like, oh, next time, Grimry.
No?
My last
No, I
No.
don't.
Oh.
It doesn't
No.
really fit.
No.
Nova, no, just more concise, better. Radiate's personality, so
Oh.
fits better.
I think being the first prophet, I just got what I wanted.
You son of a.
I'm just making a deduction. I don't have memories from first prophetizing.
Are you going to like put that over our heads all the time?
I'm not putting anything over anyone's head.
I'm the first prophet.
I'm the first prophet. Look at me.
Well, I'm Sirius Grimm's daughter. So.
Who?
That nobody knows.
We've never heard that name.
Are you
I've never
joking?
met him.
Everyone's heard of him.
I've never heard of him before I met you.
You've never had a father.
And then-
Virgin birth Nova.
I'll drink to that.
No one else's stories have changed.
Damn, all right, I thought we had some
There's
wiggle
a
room.
few differences in between the time you guys met. When you guys met Blackston, you met him with all the scars that
Sure.
he has today. You guys basically went about the same campaign with maybe slight changes here and there.
I was a lot nicer to him. He gave me all of his money.
He was a little nicer as well when you first met him.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, was he really?
Not that.
Gross.
I mean, a little better.
Okay.
well, to be fair, I feel like Blackston, like.
Did the Avery shit go down?
All that went down, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Avery shit. The
bar fight.
acolytes that you guys
Oh,
brought
man.
in. Oh, Brody, yeah.
Oh, Brody?
You guys.
Oh, Brody, yeah. that one.
Oh, actually, this is a good point of notice. Brody still had his incident where he punched Blackston in the face.
Okay.
And he yelled out a different name and yelled out Natalie instead.
Okay, cool.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's. Good
So
to
then,
know.
back further, whenever we ask about Rosie, did he tell us?
We never asked about Rosie.
Yeah, I did.
Well, no, he would never have mentioned
You would
Rosie.
have.
would've
You would
never-
have asked
Never
about. You would have
mentioned.
asked about Natalie.
Yeah, we've been asking about Natalie.
Oh, so the past changes.
So then, when he asked about Natalie, did he tell us? Did he
No.
tell us?
No.
Oh my God, it's always it's just like a total effect. Now he's gonna ask the hag for Natalie, and then it's gonna be
What hag?
Amy is the next one.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
You think Blackston just has a list of women?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Wouldn't put it past
Okay.
him.
I'm gonna set up my bedroll, and I'm gonna put it next to the window, and just kind of like up against the wall. The window's like right there. Is there like a window where I can just like?
Couple.
Okay. And then is there like a little like beds, like what's it called, like a bench by the window?
There is one outside on the front porch.
Oh, okay.
There's no benches in here. There are individual seats.
But like a window bench.
You mean like a nook?
Yeah.
There's a nook in here.
I go in the nook and I go and lay like Jane in Peter Pan, and she's like by the window, like sleeping on the little bench.
Wait, which?
And-
What? Okay.
You know what I'm talking
have
about?
alcohol?
Like,
I don't know why.
Never mind.
I heard
Started.
Jane and
yeah.
Peter, and I thought Spider-Man, and I was like, when did Spider-Man just Mary Jane sit on a windowsill?
Oh.
I had a different association between
No,
Jane
no,
and
no, no,
Peter.
no. Okay. And then I'm gonna just like kind of talk to the stars, and then.
There aren't any.
Really?
It's foggy. Can't see anything.
I'm just okay. Then I just turn to the window, and sadly say to myself, "I wish I could see you guys,
Stars.
but maybe another night."
Wouldn't you know where they are?
She has no object permanence.
You're all about the stars. I'd be like, they're right there.
Lifts
and then
up.
before I go to
Stars.
bed, I go up to Bott. Is he already in sentry mode?
Always the Bot can always hear while in sentry mode.
No, I know, but is he already in it?
Yeah, Bot's either bedding down or has their book.
Okay. I kind of like tap Bott. Bott, I was.
I hear everything, but I say nothing because it would be impolite.
Oh. Okay. Bott, I have a question for you. I was wondering if, in the morning, you wanted to watch the sunrise with me, and if you don't, that's okay. I just was thinking, like, if you're in sentry mode, you could just accommodate me or something. But let me know. Yeah, I was just gonna watch the sunrise, so I was wondering if you wanted to tag along.
That sounds lovely, Nova. I will think about it.
Okay, let me know.
I was hoping we'd be gone before sunrise. I'm sitting next to Bott.
Oh,
They did say he said he was going to
He
chill out with
did.
Bot.
oh, that's right. I don't see.
Oh, hey, Cal.
Still invisible.
Hey, fair enough.
Oh, Cal.
6 a.m.'s awesome,
sorry,
right?
I did not see you there.
It's
Well,
the camouflage.
The mug.
yeah. Well,
9 foot fur bold, just fit in anywhere.
well, I was hoping that we could maybe leave once the sun rose.
Sure.
Can we?
Yeah, you and Bott can go.
But where you're gonna stay here?
Yeah, I didn't get invited.
Okay.
Go have fun.
Okay. I just no, because you just said that you was hoping that we were gonna leave.
I was, but it's fine.
Okay. Okay. Bot, great. I will wake me in the morning when it starts getting light outside. Okay, that's all. Okay, good. Let me know if you want to watch the sunrise. Okay, bye. And then I go and lay on my bed.
Bott, I don't know how you're going to see the sunrise if it stays this foggy all the time. But good luck.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Everyone bedding down for the evening?
Yeah.
Blacks will go bed down.
Okay. Inside or outside?
I'm outside.
Sounds good.
Next to Bott.
There's a bench if you want to take it.
No.
Or all right, heck yeah. The mud's soft if you want that as well.
I just imagine mud and it's like bubbling.
It's yeah,
Like
it's
Shrek. Shrek bubble.
It's like the Shrek swamp where it's bubbling enough to where it's nice and warm and comfortable compared to the most recent few days where you're traveling through the. You feel.
Is there like a jacuzzi? A mud jacuzzi?
There's a mud jacuzzi, very similar to like a hot springs almost.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Womp
from,
gas.
I wouldn't know what it was. It's the Earth.
It is quite. What was the smell of?
Sulfur?
Yeah.
Methane.
Methane and sulfur. The smell of a hot springs. But anyways, bed down for the evening. Bot, I'd like you to roll me a perception check, please, as you are observing what is going on.
Bott, if anything crazy happens, wake me up.
I rolled a 17.
It's pretty good, Bot.
Let's go.
Bot, as you sit there through the evening, +2 perception, so 19 total. You're looking around and we're just kind of like observing. You hear a crack in the distance and kind of like it wakes you out of your moment. You look over and nothing more than just a a bird just perched on a tree that caused a twig to snap. You feel comfortable that nothing is out to get you this evening. Anyways, everyone wakes up, and it is it's been a period of 8 hours. However, the sun is still blocked from the
Fog or whatever?
the fog and mist that you guys have. It's a little bit lighter in here, for sure, but it's definitely kind of an excluded little area of the world.
That sucks.
Did you get to see the sunrise?
Sucks.
No.
You see the dissipation, the fusion of the light as it kicks in through, but you see the orange, but you don't have a direct vision.
I
of the
would
sun.
like to watch the sunrise with Nova.
All right, Bott. You watch an attempt of a sunrise, and you see an orange hue come over in the distance.
Oh man, not what I was expecting. I was really expecting like the nice colors, the nice sun picking up. You gradually see it come up over the mountain. Sorry, Bott. Next time, hopefully.
It's all right, Nova.
Okay. Just want to. I don't know.
To be fair, they happen every 24 hours. I'm sure there'll be another one soon enough.
Just spending time with you is nice.
I know, right? Like it's just so much fun spending time with you and like having a fun time and yeah, just I love quality time, you know. We can do this again sometime, but maybe hopefully watch the sun actually, not just the light. So that's all. Okay.
Anyways, as everyone starts to wake up, Bott and Nova, you were the first up for this evening, and you start kind of this morning, you start getting people up for your adventures ahead of you. You must travel north to the first church.
You know where north is?
Yeah. Victory.
Well, if the
Inside
sun
jokes.
rose right there, does the sun rise in the
East, yeah. Rise in the east.
the north is that way?
Rising.
Who needs a sunrise when you are the light of my life?
Oh, that's so nice.
But I'm pretty sure the light of your life is in your chest.
That is actually okay. The second light of your life, we'll say. That's so nice. Max, I could cry. Okay.
All right.
Tell everybody I'm
You guys
on my
are
way.
beginning your travels, and
You all light up my life in your own ways.
Baby, you light up my world.
Anyways, we're
all
going
right,
to the
we're gonna
cove
get on to
now.
this one.
going.
So, hey, question: did you guys bring your thinking caps?
Yes.
Sick. I'm glad that you did, because as soon as you guys begin starting on your way, there's
A giant wall of Sudoku just drops in front of you. You got to solve it in order to pass through.
not quite, but you have a tough time navigating through the thick fog and muck in the area. The visibility is rough, and it's hard to see. You have a rough. We're doing a maze.
Amazing.
I'm going to save everyone the time and effort. We're doing a maze. And the way this maze is going to work is I'm going to let you know which directions you can travel. I'm going to describe the area in which you are traveling them at. You can roll perception or survival checks to maybe give you a clue or hint, depending on how good it is to figure out which way to go. But essentially, we have a maze that we have to travel through.
Aw, man.
Essentially, in the way this would look is some areas, as you try to cross a path and try to go somewhere else, something is blocking it, huge tree, thick vegetation. You need to go south to go around it. There's two options. You can go south or you can go north. You go north, new description. Let's get into it.
Is it like a maze or like a labyrinth?
A labyrinth means you can just get to it by following along. This is more of it's technically a maze.
Okay.
There is a wrong way to go,
Okay.
and there is a right way to go.
Okay.
That is all.
All right.
It takes time to travel through this tough terrain. Enough to say no survival checks are necessary for not, well, maybe if you fall in or something, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, if you cross the bridge.
What does the grand entrance to the maze look like?
It's the place you're at right now.
Oh, fuck.
You try continuing through the forest and you realize you're turned around. And no idea which way you came in to get here, no idea which way to come and get where you came from, how to get where you're coming from. You just need to know north is the way you have to go.
I see. So it's not quite a physical maze so much as a metaphysical maze.
Yes.
I see.
It's through essentially the thick vegetation, the intense swamps, the hard bogs to travel through, and rocks that you might have to climb or get down.
10-4.
Do we want to, since it's foggy, do our normal foggy, like, routine?
We have a foggy routine?
Yeah,
the
the
rope.
rope.
Oh, I thought that was a height routine.
Height? You guys know I'm short. I'm the shortest in the group.
No, when we were on the mountain and we could fall off.
Oh.
I thought that was... No, you're right. We did it for fog, too.
We did for fog.
You're right. All right, yes, let's do it.
Remember with the, like, the assassin dudes on the side of the, yeah.
I'm gonna tie myself off to a rope and then hand it to somebody else.
Thank you.
All right.
There you go.
Thanks.
Do I hear any animal noises?
Roll a perception check. I have your location currently here.
9.
9. Let's see.
I don't remember it's +5 or 3, but it's +3.
Let me just describe the area that you're in real quick for give you a landmark and make things easier. You're currently at what I'm referred to as the Old Hut. The area is swampy, and the air relatively thick where it's at the same elevation that you were familiar with when you entered in. It was a short walk from the side of the mountains to here, but now you can't get back. You're all turned around. But anyways, listening to that, there are frogs nearby. You hear the sound of rivets from the nearby swamp.
Hey, Bott, maybe you could talk to one of the frogs and... Does he remember talking to a frog?
Yeah, of course.
That's how we found the house.
How did that conversation go?
There's a magic
Well-
empty house.
It was asking about if there was a person nearby, and it said that. When asked about the frog, when the frog asked about a person, they said, "Oh, not a person, but there's a place, and a thing."
A thing.
No, that was a joke. It was a person, place, a thing. That was a bad joke. I shouldn't have done that.
Bad joke.
Yeah, that was not a good one. I'll recognize that. They referred to it as a house.
Maybe you could ask a frog for directions, or like a good shortcut.
Frogs are historically known for their ability to navigate mazes.
No, but I mean, like, if he knows this area is his home, then he should know what's around him in at least the general close vicinity, right?
Fair.
And I can only talk to him, but I can't understand what he's telling me. So, I mean, that's up to you, Bott, if you'd like. Are we all tied up?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
You are all currently bound
I was
together.
just if everybody wants to tie up. Sometimes Blackson doesn't like to get tied up.
Hey.
All right. Okay.
No king shaming
Bott,
in this
it's up to you
place.
if you want to do something like that. However, from where you guys are at, the swamp is really thick to your south. There is thick foliage to your north and thick foliage to your west. The only way you can head from this direction is east.
Weast.
So, if you guys want to begin your first travel,
Where am I in the rope order?
I think you're last behind Nova.
Yeah.
I think Blackson is after.
Yeah, it was you, me, you. I think Bott after. Was Bott
Yeah.
last?
All right, so I'm setting up my little order. Where is Bott? Bott's at the back.
Yep.
Back of the train. Who's at the front?
Cal.
Cal, you're at the front. Who's next?
Me.
Israel, you're next. Then it's going to go
Me.
you, Nova, Bott. All right. That is our order of travel.
Sing a
Okay,
song, yes, a true-
don't expect me to help with anything. I'm a little tied up at the moment.
Bott, we're all a little tied up. Don't
Oh,
be silly.
Bott, you kill me.
All right. You guys head to your first attempted location, and as you look around, it is still relatively swampy, except the difference is now there is a small like mound or hill that has broken free of the muck and has like grass on it, and you can walk up there without getting your boots about 3-4 inches in swamp mud. So as you guys go inside this little area, you're still again limited to where you are able to go. Once you get in there and you got to make your way towards the middle, this little, I'll call it a mini island for what this swamp is, has like small trees on it. Nothing growing crazy. It doesn't look old like tree. No big, giant oak trees, but just small little stick trees for the moment. The north of you is also massively covered in vegetation.
So, trees.
Yes. And to your east, you are blocked off by a jagged mountain. or not a mountain, but like a very rocky, hilly bit that would be very tough to travel with
Didn't we
the
just
slime
come
that's
from
on
the
it.
east?
Sorry. No, you came from the west. You moved east.
I can never
Did I
tell
say
east
that
and
wrong?
west.
You did, yes.
My bad. You are starting out
Going
east, and
yes. Okay.
you continue east farther to find a small
The
mountainous area that is covered in slime and residue, moss. Climbing it would be slippery. It's a slippery slope to enjoy that path. North of you is again that thick vegetation that does not seem to give up and let any looser. You might lose yourselves in this dense forest. You may continue south if you'd like.
I think that's the only option we have, Devin.
Good to know.
Yeah.
All right. As you head
Well, no, hold on. Can I, rising to the top of the mound, can I see anything around me?
sure, you can roll an investigation check.
I
if
would
you'd
love
like.
to, yes.
Can I roll like to see if I hear anything too, just like anything around?
Yeah, listen, go for it.
An 18.
18.
Yes.
That's pretty
trash.
good. So
Did you do 2?
Yeah.
With it, how did you have advantage?
what was the roll, Damien?
The roll was only an 8.
Hag.
8.
Why is that so sus?
You're listening around, and it seems quiet over here other than the ribbits of the frogs. It doesn't seem to intensify any bit. 18's pretty good. You
you.
start investigating around, and you find a mound of dirt. That
Wait,
seems-
how
Dirt.
did you get advantage?
I found a mound of dirt. I did not have advantage.
Is
Tell me more about this mound
You
of
found a
dirt.
mound
didn't
of
find
dirt
anything.
that is protruding somewhat from the ground. It is different. It's the only one that doesn't have grass growing on it.
I'm going to use my shovel to dig at it.
All right, you start uncovering.
Why are you digging?
Oh, there's a mound of dirt here that doesn't have grass growing on it. Something strange may have been here. Like a clue, or a buried treasure, or a map.
Okay.
a map.
When you start digging through it, you come across a pair of boots.
Boots!
The boots. Excuse me while I describe what they look like.
What size are these boots?
Boots?
Size 10.
With
I
the
think.
fur?
Boots with the fur.
Apple bottom jeans?
I think something like that.
Yes.
Floor?
I hear them laughing in the back. Fuck them. You come across some.
Whenever someone hears that song, do they think of the movie Zookeeper with what is it? The guy from Paul Blart. What's his name?
No. What I think of is Tropic Thunder.
Oh, I think of Paul Blart. Kevin James. I think of Kevin James.
Not Rick James?
What I'm thinking of is Tropic Thunder when they start dancing. Anyways, you find some boots. They are green in color. They have a not floral, but like a leaf pattern down the sides, and look elven in make.
Are they dirty?
They are covered in dirt.
Oh, great.
I use prestidigitation and I clean them.
You see him undo the boots, and you press the digitation that like you touch the toe of it, and both the from the foot ejects all the dirt from the outside because they were like completely filled.
right, yes.
Shooting it out. I have 2 little spurts of it, and the dirt is now off. You have a very nice set of.
I found some self-cleaning shoes, everyone.
Wow, that's
Old Faithful.
Yes, I'm not going to put these on. I don't want to be ejected from the shoes. That sounds terrifying.
Sounds kind of fun.
Well, are you worried about like the smell of the shoes? I
No.
can make them smell really good.
I'm worried-
Prestidigitation make them smell really good.
How do they smell, Nova?
They smell like flowers.
Which flowers?
Fun.
Pretty flowers.
Roses.
Like roses.
But who do you think these shoes belong to?
Rose.
Continue.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
they smell like roses. They must belong to Rose, aka me.
What?
They belong to me.
Why did you... Now, hold on a minute.
I can hold those for you if you'd like.
I thank you. Yes, here you go. Wait, I'm going to cast Identify on them.
Takes 10 minutes.
That's fine.
You find elven boots.
Cool.
Oh, and boots.
Oh, not magical? Are they
You have
magical?
cards.
Can I flick this card over there?
Can you?
Oh, come on. You gotta do it. Just, yeah.
I can!
Wait, I did not think that you were gonna do. Oh wow, that
did
could have
you
shot
go?
someone's head off, Devin.
It went, yeah.
Oh, here it is.
That was the coolest.
Holy shit.
That's the first time I've ever landed a card throw on the first try.
That was a perfect horizontal, too.
Oh my
I would
God,
like to
camera,
light a
you didn't
torch.
See it go.
Whenever you guys are done throwing cards,
Yeah, you find those.
Sorry.
You want to read them to me, Patrick?
Yes. While you wear these boots, your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you are moving across. You also have advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
Give him to Bott. Give him to Bott.
Sneakers.
Sneakers!
That actually is
Fuck off.
brilliant.
Give him to Bott.
That's actually brilliant.
Wait, that is brilliant. Sneakers?
I like that.
But it's not Bott's footsteps are loud.
But it still gives him advantage on moving
does,
Gives him an
stealthily.
advantage on
Your
stealth.
steps
So
make
it'll
no sound.
cancel out?
Yeah, it'll cancel out. It'll be a,
So
it'll
they
be a
get-
straight roll.
Yeah, they could just get straight rolls in stealth.
Well, we've also... Well, Calaloon and I were actually brainstorming on how to bring Bott along on our more stealthy adventures.
Yes, we're gonna put him inside of the bag, like we did with the man.
Have you talked to Bott about this?
The man
No.
suffered
No, it's just an
heavily.
idea.
Well, I think that you should talk to Bott about that.
But so we were thinking next time we go on a stealth
Okay.
adventure that we would put you in the bag, like we did the man, but like a little bit more comfortable.
That was so impressive, Devin.
That really was.
If that's okay
really
with
was.
you.
Yeah, I knew I was going to do that. I land that every time.
And like also,
I think I'd rather take the boots.
Yeah.
I'm not saying just the boots, but I'm just saying in general, like
For anyone.
for anyone. Like if Nova needs a rest one night or one day, we can still travel and we can carry her.
Alternatively,
That's so true.
I know Blackston's been doing a lot of sneaking for us lately. Do you get advantage when you sneak?
No, I just have a good sneak.
Oh no, you don't get advantage? Mister, I just rolled 2 dice at the same time. I won't tell anyone why I just rolled advantage.
You had advantage.
What?
For what reason?
I got
A
advantage.
trait.
All right, Bott, I'll give them to you. Okay, but give them maybe to Blackston if he needs them. Share them. Is that all right?
Does it have to be attuned?
I was gonna say, they have to be a tune, you can just put them on.
I
No,
don't think so.
not
Oh,
attuned.
so you can just like pass those
Nice.
around the party.
Yes.
That's sick as hell.
All
We're
right.
going to pass the boots around.
I wanted one, but okay.
You can like, you can have
One
one
boot.
boot, then everyone else wears one.
Just hop through the borders.
You have advantage on stealth, but you have to roll dexterity checks to make sure that you don't eat shit.
You can't just toss me in a backpack like C3PO.
C3PO.
C3
It's not a backpack, it's more like a satchel, and it's not against your will, that's why we asked.
I was thinking about doing it for a quick siesta.
Do you want a nap?
No, we just woke up. We took one step in the maze.
I just feel weird about putting them in the same bag that we ruined that man's life.
No, we really did.
Even if he lives longer than a day, he's going to want to end it as soon as possible.
Why? We told him he had a happy life.
He's, oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that happened.
Yeah, he believes he has a happy life.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, well, if
We
you
still ruined that man's life.
No one puts Bott in a bag unless they want to be stuffed in it like a turkey.
do you stuff turkeys in bags?
Yeah, when you go grocery shopping.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
why did I talk like that? Yeah, when you go grocery shopping.
Oh, yes.
At the fantasy market.
All right,
Mark.
Bart, you can
While you're
have
listening to
them.
fantasy radio, just bumping along.
You're so giving.
I got pressured.
I'm gonna keep going this way, and I'm gonna tug on the rope.
All right.
The only way you can go from this angle is south.
That's where we go.
As you guys head south, the mud gets significantly thicker where you guys
Aw.
are at. It was previous like 2 inches of mud per step, and now you're like 4 inches. You're ankle deep every step into this mud.
Can I try to find some items?
The south, the south is blocked. The east and the west are both available.
What does the east look like?
The east is, let's see.
The west is back to the fort, isn't it?
No, because you guys went east. Then I'm not gonna tell you guys that you fucking did it. Nah. All right, there is an east and west available. The south, if you continue, starts to become like a swamp, and you'd have to swim through it, not walk through it. So
Like water? Like, is it more water than mud or more mud than water?
Roll me a nature check.
I like where you're going with this.
I know where he's going with this. I know.
Oh.
I would like to put the boots on.
9
wrong.
for nature?
Can I help him?
Sure.
Because I have.
How are you gonna help him?
I'm.
You're going over the swamp to see how much mud the mud to water
I just
ratio.
take them. I take the mud and I go.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Chemically, I know what this is made of.
Oh my god. Oh.
Just help him.
Where's nature?
I think it's
12?
like fun.
12. It seems. I'm confused what you guys are up to, but it seems like more water than mud. There is a part that gets very, very wet.
What direction is that?
That's to the south.
We don't need to go south, though.
the water expanse, is it more of a river directionally going south, or is it more of like an openness ocean where you can go one direction or the other?
Is
From-
it Everglades?
From what you can see, it is mostly this area in front of you is a massive swamp-like area. Everything else is out of vision, but it doesn't seem like a river. It's not. It's stagnant water, if that's the question.
I see. We'll pull that surprise on Devin later.
Fuck. Anyways, it is not a river. The water seems stagnant of all that you've seen.
What does the other direction look like?
East looks like similar perception check, actually. Someone else can roll as well, since you guys are kind of all in this together.
Sorry?
Actually, Israfel, because you're the next one.
I'm a smart man. Perception.
Perception. I have a lot of perception.
18.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay.
Look
What was
at
yours?
that.
Oh, I didn't roll.
Oh, you may. Yes.
5.
Could roll higher. Okay. It looks similar in mud from here. It might thin up a bit. I'll just have you guys roll a perception check per like area, so you don't have to constantly like check both sides. To your east, it seems like the mud thins up a bit. To the west, it feels like the you can, as you look closer with an 18, you can start to see a jagged mountain range that seems closed off to the east.
Which way should we go, Ishmael?
I'm thinking we should go east.
Let's go east.
Just because there's a bit of mud, but we can manage.
True.
Bott, can you manage? I don't actually know.
Yeah, because he has that ring.
He's got that ring.
That lets him get through anything.
Fuck you.
What episode is this?
Episode 6.
I can manage.
Season 1, yeah.
Yes, you
Well,
can.
let's go.
Okay, you guys start to head east, and as you guys, yeah, buddy, as you guys been walking through and taking each step through, the mud seems to get a little thicker in this area, and as you guys are walking through,
Oh no.
Bott, as you're walking through the mud, you hear you don't hear anything, but what you do is you feel like a rock underneath you, and then as you guys start walking through, you're starting going through a rocky patch.
And we're still in the mud? Like, this is just like one little island?
The rocks seem to be underneath the mud and out of sight.
Blackston. Rocks.
No.
All right.
Not wet rocks.
I thought I'd give it a shot, okay?
Dry rocks, yes. Wet rocks,
You haven't
no.
done it in a while. I just thought, little throwback moment.
Little throwback moment.
Actually, and Israfel, you also step on a rock, but as you step on it, you feel something jagged, and
Ow.
you slide off of it as you're walking through.
Through my feet?
It doesn't
Did
cut
it
you.
stab him? Oh.
You feel it as like you're sliding on something smooth like rock, and then you hit a piece of something, and then you continue sliding off.
Is everything
Am I
okay?
hitting the rocks too?
We all.
Yes.
He's the only one that stepped on. You guys are now trying to avoid these rocks.
Watch out, spiky pits, spiky bots.
Can I try picking up one of the sharper rocks?
Sure. You can't really see it, but you fish around for a second. Roll me an investigation to
Might
fish around
be
for this.
swamp stingrays.
Maybe it's a crystal. I go in and also.
Oh wow.
Investigation.
Nasty.
I would like to reach in and grab a rock as well.
All right,
Oh,
everyone's
9.
fucking grabbing rocks.
While they're
15.
swimming for rocks,
Wait. No, I'm just.
can I begin to cast Unseen Servant to make Unseen Servant carry me?
It can't carry you.
I'm a light
I rolled a
boy.
You're not
16.
10 pounds.
Want my bag?
Kind of want to go in the
Give me my
back.
bag if you want.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're tied together. You can't really go in the
I
bag.
can.
10 pounds is the max
All
that
right.
it can carry. Bott, you rolled a 16. You rolled a 15. You rolled a 9.
9.
Blackston, you're fishing around and you find this muddy chunk as some of the mud starts to pull off, and you kind of take an investigation to it or checking it out. Nova, you pull out as you scoop in, you grab one and just roll me a strength check, see if you can lift it.
Fuck.
It has an area for a finger hold, you can pull it out.
18.
Oh, okay.
It's a grenade.
Okay. You start pulling it out, and you find a grip, and you starting to see it raise its way out. And as it gets out, it's starting to get heavier and heavier from the lack of water to keep it down. And it has a shape to it. But you reach in and grab a small shape about the size of a football. You pick it up, a American football for anyone who's curious.
Thank you.
need to be more specific about that.
Football.
And as you pull it out, the mud starts to fall off of it a bit, and it resembles the head of a construct. It is a metal figure, and as you're pulling it out, you have a body piece, a torso, as this lift the torso almost out of the liquid. Blackston, you found a foot.
Nice.
And as you guys have been walking through this
Organic or?
metallic.
Okay.
Construct in nature. And Bott, as you start to look at it, you guys notice that these are all, there's more than just one. The piece that you had a head. Piece that Bott had a head. You found a foot, and you guys have been walking through these rocks for maybe 10 minutes now.
Use magic awareness.
Magic awareness kicks in. all
Maybe we
magic at
should
60
keep
feet.
these in case I need repairs.
Maybe we should run.
In this area, all magic is innate, excluding the magical aura that they have. So there's no magical items in the vicinity, but that strong string of magic that you saw, the two jetting off of that one point at the house, one of those points, another similar one, is smack dab in the middle of where you are currently located. Not like exactly where you're standing, but within about 30-ish feet of you guys, there is another point. With that line is now connected, it's also shooting off another one.
No spells or anything, right?
No spells, no.
What if these are real people that were turned into metal or something?
We should put them back. This might be a
I
grave.
don't think that's
A
the
grave?
assumption.
I drop it.
There's nothing wrong with graves. They're resting comfortably.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
you're taking their
don't
body
want-
out of the grave.
Oh, that is unethical, yes,
Come on,
without their
Mr. Holy
permission.
Man.
Well, I'm just saying that piece.
Man of cloth.
You what?
We rob half of the people we kill.
Anyways,
I haven't robbed anyone.
you don't know what you did.
Right.
Let's
Got-
continue. I am going to cast Unseen Servant,
Okay, you cast it.
and I'm going to climb to the bag of holding
Okay.
up to my armpit,
Yep.
and just my armpits in the bag.
Yeah, so you have your torso in, and you're just like hanging out, kind of.
And I'm gonna have Unseen Servant carry me, so I'm just a floating torso in the head.
You let us put one body in the bag of holding. And,
So hear me out. The bag of holding weighs 15 pounds.
Yes.
Actually,
Oh,
I will allow the bag of holding to hold the unseen servant to hold a bag of holding. However, part of you is sticking out of this bag of holding, not fully. In
Okay, that my head.
It's like you're up.
your head.
I'll carry Isra.
My head.
Goodness gracious.
Perfect. Bott, you throw the bag of holding around you.
Yay!
I didn't ever let go of the bag. He's also.
You're in it. Bott and you are now tugging over the bag.
But I have to carry it because he's tied to me, and I'm in the front, and you're in the back.
I'll slip out of the rope.
Okay. There you go, Bot.
Shake, shake, shake.
Thank you, Bot. I didn't want my feet to get dirty.
Okay. All right. So now you guys you're faced with an option: east or west.
What's to the east?
Actually, I'm sorry. You guys are. I misplaced it. You guys are in there. Anything else with the chunks? Got it. You guys can go. You guys came
Oh.
from the west.
They don't look like Bot, do they?
They look. Metal is similar. As you guys kind of like wipe them off a bit, the metal is like it's similar metal, but
The design.
almost primitive in design.
Well, because we also saw. Was it just Bot we saw that, or did we all see it? The designs of Bot before Bot.
The designs of Bott before Bott were very similar to Bott's current setup. But these particular ones look more like constructs, primitive early versions made
Before
of metal.
Warforged.
Yeah, earlier period Warforged.
Post Golem, pre-Warforged.
Yeah, the transition period. Anyways, you guys have
To confirm, we came from the east, are heading west through the mud.
you came from the west and are
False.
heading east, almost there. Hope them thinking, Kayap Theron.
So now where are we?
You're currently in the area with all of the
The bits.
constructs.
Yes.
And you can either make your way south
No.
or you can make your way east.
When I saw the magic, did it go either south or east?
The other magic that we're thinking of
The
is
ones that were jetting off.
yeah, it's going north.
Oh, so it's not. It's just cutting straight to north. It's not following.
Sorry,
the path.
it's not following a path. It's basically cutting through everything. Yeah, it's a straight line, and it was a very straight line from where you guys came from.
Well, we need to go north, so let's not go south. Let's go east onward then, shall we?
Well, I have an idea.
What's
Nova,
your-
Yeah.
do you think you could have Kaya scout ahead for us?
That's a wonderful idea.
And then see which path would lead us more north?
Sure. Can someone take my hand?
Tied off.
Thank you.
You want to get in the bag too?
No.
No, it's my bag.
You send up Kaya, and I would like you to roll me a perception check, please,
Okay.
for Kaya.
Can you send her east first?
Fuck. Like, is it my perception?
It's Kaya's perception, what they can see.
Okay. Let me try to find it.
Trying to find it.
Pseudo dragon?
Yeah.
Pseudonym?
What was the natural roll? Because it's tough because it is still.
See what we can do.
6.
It's even with a plus 10, it would still be tough to make anything out.
Great.
It was a higher roll because
I
it
think
is
it's a
foggy.
+3, so it's a 9.
With a 9, you send up Kaya.
I think pseudo dragons get advantage on perception.
Perception of 3, keen senses. The pseudo dragon has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight, hearing, or smell.
Sure. Yep.
you go.
Roll advantage.
We could have used that several episodes ago.
Oh my gosh, 20.
20. You fly Kaya up, and although the fog is quite thick, you find out that looking through her, going to the east continues to a less muddy terrain, and going south makes it even deeper and thicker in mud.
As Kaya's going through and I see through Kaya's eyes, I'm like relaying what I'm seeing, even though I like am deaf and blind.
Yeah, you can speak as it happens.
Yeah, I just speak it as
You know, I think Nova should get in the bag, and I'll get out of it. She can just fly
Kaya, while we
walk around. Yes.
I just really think that we should go toward like the other terrain,
The east?
the good terrain, not the bad one.
She did say the south was bad.
She did, yes.
But Isra, you'll get your feet dirty.
I know.
But Nova can just press the digitate it off.
That's
Oh,
true.
I see more mud going one way. We should not go that
Which way?
Does she know that if we move her while she's...
We probably shouldn't.
What if we just put her in the bag now?
No.
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 She
we
feels
like
things.
we like
she can-
consent in this party.
Can I
We
boop her
like
nose?
consent.
I don't know if that's
what?
true.
I want to boop her nose.
Well, I like consent.
I'm going to boop it again.
Boop.
Oh,
I'm going to double boop.
Boop boop.
Triple boop.
Beep beep beep.
who's doing that?
That's a self-destruct code.
Quadruple boop.
I hold Nova's hand and guide her forward.
Okay, are you guys heading east, I'm assuming?
That was really stupid of me to ask because I can't hear you.
East.
If only she flew the dragon
Can
nearby.
I give her like a little baby pinch to just like try to get her attention?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout,
Ow!
"Hey Nova, I know you're in a dragon right now. Can we put you in a bag?"
No, roll me a perception check for Kai to see if she hears it.
Sight, hearing, or smell advantage.
Really?
Add advantage.
Yep.
No. That would have been so useful.
Oh, good. That was a nat 1. 19.
You are able to hear. Kai in the distance just barely hears it.
No!
Nova, can you come back for a second, please?
Can I hear that?
Yeah, you can hear that.
Okay.
Kai got Kai's attention. Kai came back a little bit and can listen.
Um,
I'm back.
Well,
I think we need to like develop some way to get you to come back without us having to yell for the dragon. Like, you know, like
Oh, yeah, that might be
like
smart.
we draw like an S on your face or something.
An S.
What?
come on back.
Come on back.
Scumma.
Maybe like, oh, you know what
Pinchy,
you
maybe?
can do? What?
Pinch.
Can you like pinch my palm?
The palm.
Oh, this is. Oh, never mind.
What?
All right, yes. But what we were thinking is,
Okay.
while you're scouting around in Kaya,
Yeah.
very useful for this maze.
I know, right?
It's like you've
She's
broken the whole system.
You've broken the whole
We
The
can
limitation it gets harder and harder each roll. So you
That's-
guys got one roll with it. Now it's going to get higher DC. And
Sure,
higher
yes.
DC.
while you're in the dragon, Bott
We will
can
triple
carry
boop
you,
your nose when we want you to come back.
in the
Okay,
bag.
I'll take it.
That way, your body will be safe while you're flying around having adventures.
Maybe we could do like a test run, because I don't know, like I'm a little claustrophobic. I don't want to be like super into
Well,
like.
look,
Your
my
arms would be
arms
out.
are just right out here. It's like being in a swimming pool.
Oh, well, if
Except
my
for
arms
water,
are out, I think I'd be
there's
fine.
nothingness where my feet are.
You won't feel your entire.
You feel a
lower body.
rock or two every once in a while.
Ow.
There's a little pile of rocks.
Can we do like a test run one time, but like, I like not when we're scouting out, like.
Sure.
In the maze?
Also, we can tie you off so that way you'll be tied under your arms, and then those can go around like Bott's waist, so that way you can't fall in even if you wanted to.
Right.
I'm starting to think that these aren't all rocks.
Yeah, they're not. They're constructs.
Constructs, stones. I mean, not
Are those what we're
stones.
talking about?
I don't-
Yeah.
We're talking about the rocks in the back.
Or the rocks in my bag.
Wait, what if they're like warforged?
They're not.
Oh,
They're constructs.
I don't know. It's like a human.
Humanoid shape, but yes, it's the shape of a human, but it is not a human.
bag.
They are metal.
Right now, you want me to go
You
inside?
said you wanted a test run.
Not right
No,
now.
I'll
Yeah,
hop on
a
out.
not scouting mission. No,
Of
you can
course
stay in the
not.
bag. Stay
I
in the
don't have
bag.
the upper body strength. Someone help!
Pours you.
Help! Oh, thank
No,
you.
you're
Right in the
good, you're
mud.
good.
Ah.
It's gross. It doesn't taste good at all.
No, but it's a real treat being inside.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hop on in. All right. Well,
It's fine. You want to
Not
get
right
back
now.
in the bag?
Which way you guys going? East, west, or
East.
east or south? Okay, you guys are going east.
I want back in the bag, please.
Fine, here.
Yee!
Okay, so you head east and you come across a mountainous terrain. It's starting to get a little rockier over here, and the rocks seem to consist north as well as they persist south. So you can head north or south from this direction.
We should probably go north if we're going north.
That makes
Does
sense.
one way look less like, like if you're put between a right and a left, and you look to your right and there's like a construction zone, and you look to the left and there's like a pretty path. Does one look more menacing than the other?
What if you're a construction worker? Wouldn't you want to go towards the construction zone?
Not if you're off of work.
Yeah.
So true.
I
What
wanna
if you
go-
want that overtime though? You want to get paid.
Devin,
Little
which way
Susie
looks
has to get
better?
her Christmas gifts.
Roll me a perception check, Nucci. That's a great question.
Perception.
God, 7.
7. It's hard to see which one looks better. The northern side has more trees. The south side has more rocky mountainous terrain. Similar to the similar to the mountains that you guys exited.
Well, let's go north. That's the way we're supposed to be going anyway.
Oh yeah, let's go
Yee.
north.
To the north.
Okay. When you guys arrive to this little area, there is, it's partially mud. Now that you get closer and inside this area, this vicinity has partially where the mountain is connecting in a very sheer, steep edge. There is some mud as well as a forest is starting to persist, like one that you saw earlier. There is a large, what looks like a snail shell in the mud, maybe like 40 feet tall.
Snail shells?
Yeah,
Snail shell.
giant.
I feel like we are going in circles.
No, I'm taking notes.
Is the
Making a map.
is it like? Does it look like it's empty?
Roll me investigation as you get a little closer to it. Anyone else gonna look along?
I'll
Yeah.
look along.
What are these rolls today?
Okay.
Investigation?
Investigation.
3.
10.
That's
Nope, that's not.
dirty
That's-
20.
Dirty 20.
It's a 7.
7. Okay. You guys are able to ascertain that it has ascertain I'm an idiot. Ascertain that it is hollow. As you go, you hear the sound of it kind of echo through, and as you kind of walk around, it has a tentacle is protruding out of the side. Blackston, as you kind of like see a lip, like a tentacle lip, you kind of hop on in it, and you can see where the opening of the shell is, and this looks like a ship. Maybe not one that doesn't look like it's meant for water, but it has the same shape and design of a ship. It's got tentacles and design.
It's got a mud ship. This is the mud ship.
It's partially submerged. As you got over the top, you see that it is somewhat crashed as the front part of this, the stern, the bow,
Yeah.
That was the
bow,
front.
Thank you. Is is submerged underneath the mud. Maybe from looking at the gauge and the size of how far it is, probably like maybe about 10 feet stuck and done in this. We're talking episode 5, after Luke has completely crashed his X-wing into the swamp of Dagobah.
Episode 5 of what?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Duh.
Sorry, I thought the
Sorry.
X-wing was enough, but I guess I was mistaken. Episode 5, Empire Strikes
Is the
Back.
tentacle alive?
No, it's like a
Motif.
as you go, like grab it, it's like a rubberish feeling.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not living. It's not organic matter.
I just don't like this creepy shit going on.
It's kind of cool.
No, it's gross. It's a tentacle.
Israfel, as you get closer,
What
are you in the bag?
I'm still in the bag, and I'm really not comfortable with snails.
Cal Luna, as you get closer, he gets closer. I keep that paired up.
So closer to the.
You had to get
tentacle?
close enough, like no, the snail shell.
Oh, yeah.
It's a giant snail shell. Looks organic in nature. That is, but the tentacles themselves don't seem organic. Okay. Otherwise, anything else we're gonna check? We're just ignoring it.
I don't
is there
like
anything-
it.
I want to. No,
Anything
I
else?
want to investigate the
I
tentacle.
was gonna say, like, is there like an innards of like what would be a ship?
Yeah.
Like,
You
is
can-
it
I
I still don't
explorable?
know how it's a ship.
I was thinking like SpongeBob when they get on the rock.
I don't think. No.
Then I
So
was going to suggest
There's
you
full
get on a
SpongeBob
rock and
references.
then Earth
as you get
underneath it.
closer, there's a deck that has the two tentacles on the side, and as it gets like, it is in at like a 45-degree stab into the floor. So the shell is partially submerged into the mud.
So is the shell upside down?
I don't know how to describe that. It's
Can
kind
you
of
draw
like
this for me, please?
fuck.
So like this? You can't see.
Yes.
I would like to examine
Oh,
the
is that it?
snail shell more closely to see if it is something we may need to worry about later.
Oh, that's a cool looking
This became
ship.
a shitty draw real fast.
Bott, roll me a history check.
History.
I rolled a 5.
Like a big nautilus shell?
Looks something like that, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool ship.
Yeah, it looks like a big knowledge shell, but yeah, it's not that way. Flip it over.
That?
Yeah, and there is a wooden deck on the bottom.
It looks like a raven head.
Bottom?
I'm sure there are no other big snails.
So that's in the
None at all.
It's kind of... All right, you guys. It's
What the fuck am I looking at?
It's a nautiloid.
What's that?
Can I Google this?
Yeah, Google nautiloid. I don't know how to describe a nautiloid, funny enough.
I
It's,
don't know what a nautiloid is.
How do you spell nautiloid?
Nauteloid?
close. N-A-U-T-I-L.
Oh yeah, so it is a nautilus.
Oh,
it is. Oh, okay.
Wait, say that
Oh!
It's a nautiloid ship.
Oh, I understand.
again. Oh.
I hate it.
Oh. I love it.
I hate it a lot.
Predominantly,
Whoa.
predominantly,
Yo, I'm going inside that ship.
predominantly flown by elithids.
Oh, it flies?
Ah! No! Do we know this?
No.
It flies?
Yes.
But we don't know that. We don't know
No.
shit
Oh
about
my
this.
god!
Okay.
I can't describe it. Tell me how to describe that in better words, because I could not wordsmith how to say. Like, is it upside down? The shell? Is it
No.
up? It's kind of like on its side.
Yeah, it's a nautilus shell, normal
Could have
size,
just shown us a picture.
with a deck on top.
I.
It's hard.
the name.
It's hard to say.
I'm big dumb.
Yeah.
You guys have found a nautiloid shell
That's tricky.
with the tentacles looking familiar to a mind flayer's tentacles, but that's all. But tentacles are tentacles.
Tentacles are tentacles. I don't like slugs and snails naturally, so I'm
I'm-
very much opposed to it.
Oh, yeah.
Cal, are you interested in checking it out?
No.
Because that's gonna differ
you.
if he's interested
I
in
wanted to
checking it out.
I
investigate
am
the tentacle.
Yeah. Okay. Roll
I'm going into
investigation
that
check.
ship.
What are you doing? You feeling it up?
Feeling it up and kind of like looking at it every which way.
Okay. Yeah. You.
That's gross.
I know nothing. A natural one.
It's slimy still. And that could
Ew.
be it, or that could be the atmosphere.
Ugh! Slime.
Atmosphere.
Gross.
Lexton, you wanted to check it out more, Bot?
Yeah.
It's weirdly familiar to you, Bot. Don't know why.
Don't know why. That's the slightest idea.
Yes. I'm so excited.
Thanks.
Nucci and I got food. That's what happened.
That's what the doorbell was.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a doorbell.
Oh, I thought
I heard it.
it.
Anyways, Blackston, you want to check it out some more?
Yeah, I want to go deep into that shit.
Alrighty then. Do me a favor and roll an investigation check as you make your way in. It's dark inside, so you need to get a light source or.
Okay, just like pull out a torch. I think I
Yeah,
have
you can
torches.
do that.
All right, investigation check. Yeah. Damn, that's a 9.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm trying to explain how the Niloid ship looks. I need a picture of it to explain what you find. Ah, yes. So you go inside of this area and you see steering controls, as well as some mechanics that are incredibly foreign to you, in a language that you do not understand.
Whoa. I just like start touching things.
Okay, you start touching things and flicking switches,
Flicking
hitting
switches,
buttons.
booping bopping.
There's like a little
Beep, boop, boop, bop.
No,
No.
beep, boo boo bop, boo boo bop.
How many SpongeBob references are we getting in one fucking
It's her
episode?
fault.
That's a
Isra, I hope your notes are better than mine. This
No.
place is like a maze.
So this is a snail that I drew here, and then these circles are rocks, and that's a dead robot head. And down there, there's mud, capital M-U-D. Then on the left is mud, lowercase. And then there's water and big rocks and a mound with a tree and a
Big rock.
house. Yeah.
mud with 2Ds. Okay. All right. Let's see. You're making eye contact with me. I'm not.
What? No, I just.
You're good. You're good. Okay. So Blackston, you were unable to identify what's. This is not. Do you understand Undercommon?
Undercommon?
You know how to read Undercommon?
No, just regular common.
Yeah. It's a language you are not understanding. Part of it, as you kind of get down, like part of it is filled up with that muck and water, so you can't go any deeper. But yeah, unless you. No.
Wouldn't we know that?
Wait.
What?
We would,
Yeah, I
but
think I
you
can
and
go
I
deeper.
wouldn't.
You could probably go deeper if you want to check it out. You'd have to hold your breath and have a limited time, but I can let you try
Hey,
to search for it.
Devin, here's a cool thing about the.
Oh my God! What?
Do we know that his class is different?
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, I figured it out!
Is he a ranger?
No.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought you were Ranger. Okay, this is fun.
What?
I mean, could be.
You're not a
But-
rogue anymore?
What?
What?
He's never been a rogue.
Anyways.
Man, y'all
Blackston has
spoiled the
always been this
secret.
class.
What?
Y'all spoiling secrets over
That's all we were deducing.
What are you talking about?
Deducing.
Oh my God.
What? What is your class?
I don't know.
So Blackson's going down
Yeah, okay.
deeper.
So he's going deeper. You can hold your breath equal to your Constitution modifier for a number of minutes.
Hey, here's the thing, Devin. Air gymnastics don't need to breathe.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, fuck yeah. All right.
I've been waiting since day one to whip this out. I have been waiting patiently.
All right, Damien, you're fucking searching it. What are you looking for? You can't see anything. It's partially muddy, partially.
I can't breathe.
Wouldn't that be really uncomfortable on your eyeballs?
Yeah.
Opening your eyes through mud?
Yeah, it's bad. You
Well, now that he's a
can
monk?
feel around indefinitely. How about that? You can feel it up
Alright.
as long as you need to.
I kind of want. I'm just gonna feel on for anything like that can be like pulled away and like pocketed, so like nothing, anything in there.
All right. Okay. Roll me an investigation check at disadvantage as you're going through
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's her. Yeah, disadvantage.
What the fuck is going on?
That was a secret mask.
Just roll the goddamn dice, Damien. Oh my god. He's like, let me just shake up my little martini.
He's become a bartender class, I see.
That's gonna be a 14.
14.
Was that
Okay.
Were you at disadvantage? Why the fuck were you rolling 2 dice?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, to get the lower one.
Because he.
Yeah. That's how disadvantage works.
Why is he rolling 2 dice to get a disadvantage?
That's how it works.
Y'all have
That's
a
it.
C-sex right now.
I don't-
I'm on edge.
Don't be.
Don't
I
cheat.
could.
Don't cheat
I
on
could.
D&D.
Don't do it. I'll know when you do it.
I was afraid this was gonna happen
I know-
too.
I know what-
I was afraid people were
I'm just
gonna.
gonna
No,
delete
I'm
Damien's
not gonna
character
cheat,
off the
'cause
list.
That makes it less fun. I'm
Bet-
always
you're gonna
about
do it?
not
You're gonna do it?
metagaming.
No, I have an idea. Give me a second.
I'm sorry.
But I am gonna look up all the different D&D classes.
That's fine. You can do that. That's cool
It was
beans,
the fact
dog.
that I thought you were a ranger because like you had swamp as preferred terrain or some bullshit. I was like, what the
You
fuck?
might.
Are you a druid?
Hey guys, yes, no. we're gonna deactivate Blackston's account for a bit. Confirm.
No cursing.
What
the hell?
No, you can't.
Y'all gotta play the game to
He
figure
said
it
no
out.
cursing, and then you said,
Hell.
is that a curse word?
No.
Nah.
It's literally a location.
We're not
Yeah,
in
you know,
not
I'll
in
get-
Utah. We're not in Utah.
Blackston's character will be back onto it and see it.
Are you a blood hunter?
So Blackston's
Oh my
character will be
God.
seen in a moment.
You just gotta play the game, Gianna.
Hell
just
is a
wanna know
place,
what I'm
not a
traveling
curse.
Can you identify him, please?
No.
It's not that simple.
We've been traveling.
I mean, but like we've talked, we would know, right?
No, y'all have been.
our characters know. Newty and Patrick
all
do
of
not
your characters have seen Blackston in action. Your characters know.
So why can't I know yet?
Reverse dramatic irony?
know. Yes.
Play the
Is there a word
Is
for reverse?
psychic blades even like a subclass?
I don't
It
know.
was.
Fiona.
Not anymore.
I think Psychic Blades are several subclasses.
All right, Damien. You are feeling around, and 14 is pretty good. 14's pretty good. You're feeling around in the area, and you come across an area that is completely dry.
Completely dry.
Completely
Can't believe
dry.
I called that. I'm so proud
You're
of
feeling
myself.
around, and there's like a small little circle around this like thing, and you can't see it, but you feel an area like your hand is no longer. It's like got caked on mud or caked on dirt, but it's not. Yeah. You got some items that have no water on it, so you pull it back and you pull it out, and as you pull it out, you guys are in a magical fucking area.
D6, please.
Shoot! 2 points of healing, everybody. Take your bonus HP. You guys are in an area that's magical as heck. So there's gonna be incredibly weird things to be found in this potentially dangerous area if you keep doing things. Anyways,
So I'm gonna take
Yeah,
my
every
take
time
my
I
stuff
use
that I
detect magic, I find nothing.
yeah, it's only like 30 feet.
Yeah.
60? Wait,
This
whoa.
place is very magic.
Anyways, you found do you cast
No.
detect magic now? Okay. You find an item. I'll tell you what that is later.
All right.
Why?
'cause
Because
it-
everything's a secret?
No, because when you pull it out and you start looking at it, it looks like just a little bag of dust. But when you pull it out, it's dry. Pull out
Okay.
this little bag, this little like satchel thing. It's dry, and you look at it, fucking powder. Damn it! Shit.
You said 3.
You just said 3!
So we have 6 10 hit points, is what I'm hearing?
In this case, you guys can have up to 8. I rolled a 6, and I feel bad not buffing you guys more.
What happens if you do it again?
I don't want to think about that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
So we have 8 now.
Because if all of you have 8 temporary hit points, because I am
Yay.
exasperated.
Special little cookie.
Anyways, to continue on, you search through. You might be able to find more stuff if you came back and had a little more time, but you start spending a few minutes, and as you poke your head out, you hear the party yelling at you. Blackston,
What?
where are you?
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one.
Although you don't have to breathe, you still have to have air to speak.
He has only 1 breath's worth of air, and that was it.
Wow.
That was he he can say before he has to take a full breath.
God, what does it feel like to just have empty lungs?
That.
But your lungs are empty. If your lungs are empty, they collapse.
Not when you're on edge, no.
How are you
Okay.
Nazi?
Anyways, back to the fun puzzle that we are getting
back to the
into.
cool stuff.
Blackston, you pull yourself out of this, covered in mud. You pull yourself back out of it and
I'm so mad.
drag yourself out of the nautiloid. You have 2 directions that you can go. 3 directions. You can go back south where you guys came from. You can go
No.
north, or you can go west.
What's to the east?
To the west, looks like the swamp starts to continue again. So you have north, have some trees and some forest. To your right is sheer cliff, and then to your left you have the swamp that it is currently crashed into. Yes,
Is the fog still like everywhere?
pretty heavy right now. Yeah.
What if we, or one of us, tried to scale this cliff, and maybe we can get a better view of how far this extends in the fog and stuff?
Or we could just keep going north until
Alright.
Devon really puzzles us out.
To the north.
North.
You guys head north. Getting through yourself, you find a set of like a relatively nice forest. It's very vibrant, very luscious. And looking around, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, as to your north is now blocked off with another cliff, and the cliff face is now blocking you entirely. You can't go north or east, and to the west, too thick of a forest to try to attempt to transverse.
How high is the cliff to the north?
Couple hundred feet.
Could I climb it with everyone tied to me? And one of them in the bag?
True, one of us is in a
probably could be climbable, but if you fall 10 feet, it's a d6 of damage for every foot that you fall, or every 10 feet that you fall.
I never
It looks like maybe roughly 100 feet tall. Roughly. You might be able to scale it if you roll well enough. Everyone rolls well enough. You wouldn't be able to take all of... The person in the bag gets a freebie. They're good.
Can I put some on my back?
You would have to not only make checks to make it happen, but every few often you'd have to make a strength check to make sure they don't fall off, or you can maintain the weight of it, because it is pretty high and it's relatively steep.
We have found the North Face TM.
I don't get the
Get
joke.
out of here.
TM.
I want to take my javelin,
Okay.
tie a rope to it, and see if I can get it to lodge somewhere up on top of the cliff.
Okay.
As a cleric, can you help him? All right, moving on.
Roll an attack roll, please. Trying to get it like to the max range of a javelin.
I feel like it's not a regular class.
If you're trying to throw it into there.
Can I recklessly attack?
Sure, you can.
No,
You
just
can do
gotta
that.
play the
Get
game.
advantage.
Sure. Yeah.
You gotta play the game.
I know what it is.
What?
No.
Message me on Discord.
No.
Come
Oh my
on.
gosh, guys!
Damien.
This is the hit?
Yeah.
23.
23 hits. You lodge it into a spot. You might be able, you know.
Is it like over the cliff?
Oh no, you can't get it over the cliff.
Why not?
The max range of a javelin's 120. And it's
And it's 100 feet.
roughly.
I don't know.
It's not quite 100. It's you're just so you're trying to throw it over.
I'm trying to you know
Anchor
what you
point.
do with like a grappling
No,
hook?
no, I hear you. Yeah, you get it like near the top and it slides back on down. It can't really grab onto anything.
Wait, is the cliff rising above us or dropping down?
Up. It's going up. You have to look
Wall.
up.
So then we'll go back to before. Did it stick into whatever I hit it in?
Yeah, if you wanted to, I thought you were trying to throw it into the wall.
Sure,
if you're
I'll
trying
do
to
that. I'll do
you
that.
can
I'll
get
hit
it
it
like
into the wall as high as I can.
yeah, like 40 feet. You can get it up and have it like in there.
Yeah, I'll use it as an anchor.
Yeah, you try. Yeah, I think that can be a thing.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah.
23.
23. You have an anchor point with a rope attached to the bottom of it, or the end of it.
How far up is it from judgmental wise from where the anchor stops and the cliff begins? Like, you know, how much time would you have to have left with free climbing?
Probably 60 feet of.
Before we try it, we should have.
Because it went 40 feet
someone
up to
look
get an
top.
angle that would like stick it. So if you were sticking an angle like this, it would bounce off. But to really get it, you had to hit it in like a nice dirt spot, which you got it stuck into, and it's feels pretty secure in there. That's 40-ish feet up, and then it has like roughly 60, maybe 70 more to go.
Before
I
we
would like
climb.
to examine the cliff to see if it is natural or crafted.
Roll me a nature check, Bott.
Blackson, can you levitate me?
That's only 60 feet up.
Yeah.
I rolled a 14.
Well, actually, I think if I levitate, like, as long as you climb it,
What
you
about
can
roll?
just climb it. Because
14.
you can technically
pretty good.
pull yourself.
Okay.
Can I
Okay.
just do Kyle?
Let's see if it's worth going up.
The cliff is natural, but it is a natural occurrence. At least it looks like with the rest of that you've seen so far. You're pretty sure of it.
If he
here's some
levitates
things.
me,
Yes.
I'm no longer carrying my own weight, which is probably something ridiculous compared to everybody else. I'll be carrying their weight. Could I do it?
In a minute.
You might.
Would it be like? Would this be more advantageous of me to do it that way?
To use a spell take 500 pounds of weight off of you essentially. It could be done. How long does it last? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Oh, 10. Okay.
You might be able to make that full climb in 10 minutes. You'd have everyone's combined weight, including all of their equipment. So
I'm in the bay.
let's say about 30 pounds total from that guy, including the bag, because the bag does weigh 15. Probably close to for Blackston, probably close to 300 pounds after equipment. And then because everyone has their... You made a good argument when we were talking about the Elithid back in that fight, where the equipment weighs a lot, and I just forget about how much you guys are traveling with you.
Yeah.
Nova probably weighs 250 with all the equipment. because
Sure.
That's not correct.
gold's heavy, but I don't
I
allow
think we
gold.
could learn more about that ship. Perhaps
don't
there
have
is a
gold
way out
encumbrance.
back there.
I don't think we should go north, and I don't think Devin thinks we should go north either.
I will let the
I'll
game
give
play
you the
as
weight
is.
of everything on me right now, and that would be, I think, 90 pounds.
Okay. How much does Nova weigh?
100 pounds.
100 pounds?
109.5 pounds.
That's how much she's holding. How much do you weigh? What, 120? So you weigh 230? And my estimate was, what, 20 pounds off? Got me.
Fine.
Felt good on that one.
Fucking math! Can we
Hey,
cuss?
can we get another
No.
D6,
Can.
please?
I just looked at the thing. We
I
can.
didn't say.
He did not say it, but we can.
So
You can't. So, but essentially, this: you can make it up. I will, without a doubt, allow the attempt because I want to make sure that it could be scalable. You guys are showing me a lot of opportunities to do it. It would be quite difficult to do, and a fall could TPK.
Hey, I have a plan for that.
you do?
Yes.
Well, I was gonna say we could either
Cuss away.
carry everyone with levitate, or I can, if he levitates me, I have a better angle and I can throw it probably much further.
Sure, and I can mold Earth on our way to make sure we really get anchor points, too, in case we fall.
That's true.
That was an idea I had.
That's actually a really good idea.
Thank
Can
you.
be in the bag and your arms
Yes,
are free, so you
I
can do
got
that.
my free arms.
So do you want to try it?
All right, yes.
Sure.
All right. Levitate. Nova, jump on my back.
Okay.
Blackston and Bott, climb.
Oh shoot! Bott's heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's also climbing, so I'm just like. just
Bott's
in-
climbing.
Is Bott climbing?
Bott, are you? I totally forgot the weight of how much.
Of a
Bott-
warforged.
Give me a moment
Probably
to
close
think about
400
it.
Pounds.
Can we
Yes.
put Bott in the bag instead?
No, I'm not a very good climber. You know this.
After Bott's equipment of everything, Bott probably weighs 300 pounds himself from just being metal.
Bott, do you want to get in the bag? I guess.
Ooh, I forgot. I did not calculate for Bott's weight. It's a risky plan.
Yeah.
But he also has his ring that lets him.
Free action.
Just let him
No rough terrain.
This isn't rough
This is a
terrain.
vertical climb.
This is. This
I
would-
find a vertical climb rough.
It's very rough to walk up a wall.
I would agree with you. That would be very rough to do, but it's more of like a glossary term of like for things like the mud, where Bott would be having a tough time getting through. It'd be like 15 feet of movement as opposed to 30 feet for a muddy terrain.
Bott,
But
get in the bag.
Yeah, terrain's ground, not like.
yeah.
How close do you have to be to mold Earth?
Like 30 feet.
What
I'm guessing. I
What
don't
if he
actually know.
levitates you when you mold Earth platforms?
I can Misty Step 30 feet up.
Okay, but
Cool.
that won't get you to the top.
you know what? It is roughly around that time of 8:30. So we'll let you guys think about this wonderful plan when we get back. Chat, also think of some ideas that. Please.
How are
Get
we
in
getting
the
up
bag.
this cliff? Because I'm getting up it.
I don't
We
wanna-
don't need to go up
I don't want to
it.
TPK,
to the
but that fall would hurt. Anyways,
Yeah.
we will see you guys in roughly 20 minutes. Hang tight. Please come up with some crazy ideas that work. Love you guys.
See you then.
See you in a little bit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Step maintain vertical momentum.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Welcome back, everybody, to Twitch Slays D&D. Wow, that was a fun conversation that we just got
Welcome
into.
back.
No, that's fine. That was the weird vibes were still kicking in.
Sorry. I made it weird. It's fine.
We're all weird in a good way. I'm weird. All right, Nucci's normal.
Which makes me weird.
That's weird.
Here,
Definitely.
I'm the weirdest person here.
Okay, so let's get into
so
it. You guys
I don't think so.
You guys had a plan. You were currently staring at a cliff face, covered in mountainous fog. Again, it's tough to
Yeah.
see the top because of the fog. What's the plan? Spit it out to me and give me your best efforts. I will make you roll in corresponding way.
I'm not going up the cliff.
Blackston casts levitate on me. I climb alone with a rope. I tie the rope off at the top or hold it while everybody else climbs. Up the rope.
Sure.
It's better.
That's a long way to climb for people who have
Negative
Negative
1
one
strength.
strength.
low strength.
Hey, how's your strength?
Or
Blackston?
you could tie them off at the bottom of the rope and I can pull you up.
That's a lot of weight, even for someone like you.
To pull them up on a rope?
Yeah.
It's a straight drop. It's not going to be easy. You don't have a pulley system.
Yeah, it's
physics are pretty hard in that regard.
How many times can you pass levitate?
Once
Once.
a day. Once for short rest.
For short rest?
I believe it's short.
Oh, we can do this in 4 hours.
I want to say it's a short rest. Oh no, never mind, long rest.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was like
yeah, I mean, 4 hours, it's probably not the
We can
worst
do this in
option.
4 days.
we can do it in 8 hours.
Yeah, I'll just rage and pull them up.
I can climb up and scope things out, then come back down and the message you guys if it's clear.
Or
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if you're able to get that much weight pulled up without taking any points of exhaustion or anything. Like, that's a difficult.
One person, one at a time?
The real question
Yeah,
is,
that's
will Bott be
I-
willing to get in the bag?
I pull
I
Bott
think
up
that's
first
it.
and Bott helps me.
Or we put
In the
Bott
bag.
in the bag, attach the bag to the rope, hold
I
it
would
up.
Get
him up,
the
and then
get
get
the
him
bag
up.
to the lightest person.
Now you guys are coming up with plans that aren't gonna kill you.
Yay!
The last plan wasn't gonna kill us.
okay,
It was gonna kill
I
us.
am going to take Kaya, and I
Yes.
just have her look up above the cliff.
Okay, you send Kaya up. Roll me a perception check. She breaks free of the fog.
With advantage.
There is a whole army waiting on top of the cliff to kill
They
you.
all look like Devin and they're very angry.
How about we just walk down one of these other paths?
Definitely an option. Not one for us, but
No, no, no.
definitely an
The
option.
magic is going north.
22, Devin.
22. You get up to the top there.
He wasn't even ready for us.
He was ready for us to give up.
To a degree. No, it's an option.
different
I'm
places
just
with
glad you're not gonna kill everybody by
That'd
this
be cool,
plan.
so.
This plan isn't gonna like murder the party, which is
Can't you
sick.
trade places with her?
No.
Oh, I thought it was a thing.
Blackston can with his animal companion.
Yeah, I mean, what?
Warcraft.
Yeah, you break clear of the fog, and you start to see there is a plateau where you guys are at, and then the mountain continues higher. But there is a plateau roughly 100 feet up. So
Jeez, so much mountain.
plateau, if you want to continue, like kind of expanding on that, it follows up around this relatively big patch. It's probably several hundred feet of just space to hang out on the top of a cliff, but there is no pathway. Once you break free of the fog, you can see where the jagged edges of the ravine come down, and it starts to decline northwest of your guys' position.
I convey this information.
So,
I don't know what to do with this information.
Several hundred feet. It's
I'm gonna boop her nose 3 times. Kidding.
boop, boop, boop.
Oh,
She
you
wakes
don't?
up with a broken
Well,
nose.
well, did you tell us information already?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no path out of this area once we get up there to this plateau.
You could. It's easier to climb down than it is to climb up, but it's more treacherous. It's treacherous. It's fucking rocks.
It's intrepid.
Some rock.
Rock.
Well, we came up with a lot of good strategies to use for later. I say we go back south and then west.
I don't want to interject anything, but you could theoretically tie a rope off, then climb down it, which would be way easier than trying. Well, once you get up there.
At a different location,
Yeah, once you get up there, so
Well, there's no point going up there. There's no way through.
it breaks you past the major like.
we hurled one wall.
To be more clear, when Kaya breaks through the fog, you can see that where the summit is at has all that fog like just holding underneath it, and it's a small like little area in this like part of the mountains. So you guys are in a little secluded
Sure,
area.
because climbing the sheer cliff face is clearly the easy route.
It's not.
And we spent 15 minutes talking about it. We might as well.
I'm just happy the new plan. I'm like that sounds like that's a good
possible.
plan. One person at a time is a good plan.
Yeah, so then one person dies rather than
No,
the whole party.
no. If one person gets up there, and then the second helps them get the other one up, and the third person helps the other one get up,
Or each person gets in the bag and we pull the bag up.
No.
also clever.
But he could get all the way in the bag because he won't have to breathe.
That's true. He doesn't have to breathe.
Fuck around and find out.
We didn't kill Blackston then. We kill them now.
Yeah. What's the plan, you guys? Let me know.
Let's do that.
No, wait, there's nothing up there.
There, it's a shortcut.
So what?
I don't know the rest of the maze. I think we should go do the rest of the maze.
So you wanna go up?
Okay.
I cross my arms and roll my eyes.
don't have eyes.
They don't roll.
We could just go another way.
The light goes.
Full head motion.
Bart, are you annoyed? What's going on? What's you feeling? Like, let's talk about
I roll my LEDs then.
LEDs.
But really, the one question that determines this whole thing, and you can say no, and we'll go somewhere else. Do you feel comfortable being in the bag?
Does Bott have to breathe?
No.
He's gonna be sitting in the bag like everybody else. Takes a lot of his weight off.
But it's not. Yeah, but
It's
you
not
can't
about- it's
fit
not about
everyone in the
breathing.
bag because
No,
the
it's
bag
one
is.
person at a time.
Oh, I see.
It's a gondola system,
Gondola.
or a bucket.
I
Bag
see.
of holding, it can be used for anything.
Sexually?
Will I be comfortable?
Probably.
Irrelevant.
Yeah.
If you ever wanted to feel like you had no appendages, sure.
So that's a yes?
Yes.
Bott.
Will I look stupid?
No.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I
know,
will
Bott.
keep fun and free.
I think you could look cool while doing it. It's all about like the way that you perceive yourself and present yourself to the world. You know? You can only be embarrassed by something if you let yourself be embarrassed by something.
Don't objectify me.
Whoa, I'm not.
I get in the bag.
Yes! Oh, it's a little crowded. I'm coming back out.
All right, Israfel has to get out, but Bott is able to get
Hold
into
this.
the bag.
Okay, is it Bott?
Yeah.
I'm holding Bott in a bag? Yeah. Oh, I've got a Bott bag. I really want to spin it.
No.
No, I
Okay.
won't.
Blackston, do you cast Levitate?
Yeah, I'll cast levitate on.
Take the rope and then I climb.
You get up to the 40-foot thing that you have. I'm assuming throw another javelin to make it happen.
No, I just keep climbing. I'm a levitate.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm an idiot. yeah, you get to the top of the mountain. With Levitate, if you mess up a bit, you just kind of like, ooh, grab back on again. Little scoot. Yeah, you know what? You get to the top of the mountain with it. You're now on the top of this plateau. There are heavy rocks that you could fortify another rope to if you want to tie it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Ropes are about 50 feet. I'm assuming you take one of their ropes, tie it together, and make a 100-foot rope.
Yes.
Sick. Okay, you guys are now, you're now at the top of the plateau. Tie down the rope around this rock, making it relatively secure.
I tie. Oh, look out! Look out, Bott! I've got you. I cover Bott with my cape so no rope hits him on the head.
No rope, Bott, no rope touches you on the forehead.
Oh, yeah.
You are now smothered in cape.
And I take the cape off and I say, "Here we go, boy. Are you ready? Let's go." And I tie the rope to the bag. And I tug on it 3 times.
Doot, doot, doot. You get up with no issue.
Good job,
Bott,
Bott.
you get up to the top, and the bag like hits the top, and then Bott kind of like pours out a little bit and pulls himself out of the bag. And who's next?
Wash, rinse, and repeat. Everyone. Yeah? No problems?
Yes.
In what order?
I'll go
Ah,
next.
fuck.
I'll go left.
Who's next?
Nova's next.
Nova. Then.
Then Israfel.
I'm just like this in the bag.
Okay. Yep. Israfel. And
I'm
then
very
Blacksmith.
excited, but I realized halfway through I am actually terrified of the heights. I'm just flailing over. So at first it was wee, and then it's oh no,
You cover your head with a flap.
oh no.
Okay. And then Blackston, you're last.
Yeah, I'm last.
Okay. You get in the bag.
Yeah.
Cool. You get in the bag. All right, everyone's up there.
We did it.
Okay.
So fresh.
All right.
Look at the two times taller men.
With your vantage point that you guys have, you peer off and you look back into the summit to see that it is the mist and the fog is covering it. You have no clear visual of anything else left in that vicinity. Let's go to your west. There was that massive cliff face that, as you guys were going north, you were faced against a cliff that you couldn't really deal with. This one was shorter. You were able to make it up. When you look to your west, where the remainder of the maze jungle was, you see on the far side that there is a pathway that leads out, and it leads down this ravine, and it starts to make its way out of the mountain pass. There's another gorge that's blocking you from that path, but you can try to make your way down it. It does seem a little green at the very bottom of this trench, because it's to get like underneath it all. It's warmer down there.
Okay. So, what I see is the exit. The way we need to go is just beyond the forest, but between the forest and the exit is a gorge.
So we're okay.
So,
How?
so we're going back down now.
Why don't we just go down the
What?
gorge?
What?
Why don't we just go down the gorge?
Well, the gorge is past the forest.
No. So,
Oh no.
Why didn't Israel's voice change?
I re-listened to the accent that it's based off of.
Like, I'm just sitting here like, who am I talking to right now?
Where's the?
okay, so there. We're just gonna call it the Misty Place. There's the Misty Place.
Yes.
The Misty Place is here. You guys are here.
Okay.
The gorge is outside of Misty Place.
Oh.
Oh, so we have to get outside of the mist.
You're out of the Misty Place. You guys are up here above the Misty Place
Okay.
and the gorge, and then there's the walkway on the other side of the gorge that heads out of the mountain.
So to get to the good place, we have to cross the gorge?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking knock that shit off.
No.
No.
Anyways, what are your guys' plans now? You have a clear visual at least where you need to go.
What time of day is it?
Shoot, how long have you guys been in there? Give me a moment.
Oh, fuck.
So you guys, it's pretty late actually. It doesn't feel like it got late. It feels like not too much time passed, but it feels like it's getting dark now.
Well, no, but I know you couldn't see the sunset, but you can see the sunrise. You can see the sunrise, but you can see the sunset from here with Bott. No?
Can we see the sunset?
It's
It's so foggy.
well, you guys have broken free of the intense fog.
I want to break
We have?
free.
You have, yeah. You guys have broken free on this plateau.
Way above it.
It's all below you now.
Oh,
It's like when you're in a plane, you can see like the clouds, but now it's just this misty fog over this small
Whoa.
area. You guys are now broken free of this area.
Is it cold?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it is nicely cold and yep, brisk.
Brisk.
You guys don't feel tired, but it is starting to. It's physically looking dark.
Uh-oh.
We could go back into the warmth, or we could rest up here.
I don't know.
I think we should rest up here. Because, you know, it's like nice, we can see everything.
Yeah, not trying to go
I
back.
feel like there's not going to be something that's going to kill us. Just set up the tent up here.
I mean,
And then we can, like, figure out a plan while we rest.
yes.
Jeez.
I think there might be something that might attack us.
It's fine.
What?
It's fine.
All right.
We'll figure it out when it happens.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just take my bedroll and I
I'm
just...
so uncomfortable
the
right
plot.
now. Everyone's just changing on me, and I don't like it.
Do you not like change?
No.
Okay, you,
Well, change is a part of life, and to escape from it is impossible.
Hey, it's Blackston.
Aw, there we go.
There you are,
See you, buddy.
okay, Nova, you pull out your bedroll. You guys are now getting.
Here's the tent.
Why does Isra get a new accent? Why can't I get a new accent?
Accent.
Sounds like you're already onto something, Bott. The elongated
I like the
accent.
accent.
Become Hatsune Miku, Bott.
Oh no.
All right. You guys bed down. Bed down for the evening, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Cool. Bot, you stay up. Have you roll a perception check for me?
I'll keep watch with Bott for a little while.
I rolled a 15.
After.
Pretty good, Bot. 17 total.
Be sure to look out for Yetis.
Yetis?
Or abominable
Yetis.
snow persons. Or Sasquatches. Or
Don't like your
Bigfoots.
feminist, okay. Don't you know?
Don't you?
Tapioca.
Oh, don't you know?
Tapioca pudding.
Don't they call it a bubbler too instead of a water
You
fountain?
sound like Sebastian.
What?
Little Mermaid.
Jamaican.
No, I
Sebastian's Jamaican.
I know the don't you know
that sounds like.
Don't you know? No, that's from that's a North one. Don't you
No, I
know?
watched Little
Don't
Mermaid
you know?
too many times, and
Don't you
Melanie
know?
literally says in it, she's like, "Don't you know?" And then Sebastian's like, and then he breaks the fourth wall and he looks at the camera. That's what I'm referring to.
Oh yeah, we all got it.
Whatever.
I
Literally,
actually only
I'm
seen that
outta
movie like
here.
twice. I'm a huge Little Mermaid fan.
So, how's Bott's perception
Worse
going?
than Disney
But in the
musicals.
distance,
Don't at me.
rolled 17 pretty good. In the distance, you start to notice a, like on the other side of the gorge, you see what looks like an ethereal figure just kind of pacing back and forth. It's way out of reach. We're talking in a distance of view, a couple miles.
Do I see this too?
If you're up with him,
I sit out, I
Bott
sit out.
points it out to you, and you can see like an ethereal figure walking out in the far distance.
What color is the ethereal?
Like a lightish blue.
It's a Yeti. Or an abominable snow
It's a
person.
fae person.
Thought,
It's a
should we,
fake.
Sasquatch.
should we go see what it is or yell for it?
Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Maybe it's
I'll go
friendly.
check it out.
It's a mile away.
Mount Miles.
We can yell. I think I can yell that loud.
Sure. But there's like an echo. You've yelled across a canyon before. It happens.
No, we're gonna have an avalanche. Wait, how far? Is there snow on the top of this mountain?
This one, it's not the highest peak. There's not a lot of snow, but it's a little bit of white above you. Not a huge amount. Roll nature, see if it bothers you.
Why would the mountain bother me?
So if there's a lot of snow, there could be an avalanche. Roll nature check to see like, how much snow is that?
One.
There's one snow.
There's one whole snow up there.
One whole snow.
One little flake.
One very large.
Where the Whoville live.
Crazy. It's crazy. No, you were unable to see if it might cause an avalanche, but it's snow.
Maybe you should play the bagpipes for him.
So true.
Lure them over here with your beautiful words of song.
Or if it's just mockery.
I mean, that is what they're for.
Yeah, entertain them. Ethereal beings are known for being nice, right? Nova's patrons are ethereals, aren't they?
Nope.
No.
No.
Oh.
I don't know anymore.
Well, we're already on this path. Ethereal beings can be nice, right?
I start playing my bagpipes.
It's a
In a jaunty
Yeti.
but welcoming tune.
All right, Bott, roll a performance check, please.
Can I help? I'm performing.
How are you helping?
I'm dancing.
Hell yeah, you are.
I rolled a 20.
I was gonna say an advantage,
Oh,
but
wow.
that doesn't seem necessary.
Gee.
Never mind.
But you begin to play your bagpipes like you have never once played those. Like it's the last time you will ever play these
Don't
bagpipes.
say that. Oh my god.
It is
God.
such a wonderful performance that all of your compatriots are now stirred and awakened.
Terrified of Yeti.
Yeah, you hear the sound of the
You need
background
you need
noises.
A button for bagpipes.
You're right. I need a bagpipe button that I can just blare whenever it
Where's
happens.
Zach with the bagpipes?
No.
I thought we were gonna learn it.
Thank you, Zach.
Yes!
Oh Jesus Christ!
I don't know if the stream can hear it.
You guys
but
don't
let
hear
me
that,
just-
but you're welcome for not hearing that. That was so loud in my ear.
That was
Still
so
going.
great.
I'm just.
Okay.
Zach.
All
You
right.
couldn't hear it. It was Amazing Grace.
That tangent's over with.
I think they could hear it. Yeah.
Anyways, Bott, you play your bagpipes. Every single one of your members of the party are now awake, and the figure, what looked like it was pacing on the other side, stops for a moment and turns.
What
What the hell's happening?
There's an ethereal being out here, and I thought they would help us like Nova's patrons, because they're ethereal too.
My patrons aren't ethereal.
What are they?
Celestial.
Oh, what's ethereal?
A ghost.
Oh!
As Israfel, as you wake up and yell, "A ghost!" it
A ghost.
vanishes from your sight.
Oh no!
Maybe it's coming.
I don't want it to come over here.
Why
Coming.
Because.
It could be a nice ghost.
No.
You mean a ghost?
A goose is normally nice.
Yeah. Yes?
See?
I don't have much experience
Man,
with
you
ghosts.
judge the
I'm gonna
house.
grab
I
something.
don't.
You judge a house for being evil, but an actual ethereal being, you're like, it's probably cool.
I didn't say the house was evil, but there
What
was
the
something
heck?
underneath it.
We never get to make new friends.
I know, right?
I just don't know
if that was... Can I make an insight check on the ethereal being?
It was blue.
You know what? Yeah, roll me an insight check.
Dope.
At disadvantage, because you're, probably 2 miles away.
Are ethereal magical?
Can I make a check?
Possibly, not usually, sometimes, maybe.
No.
Yes,
Okay.
no.
There's a lot of changes happening to Zippo right now. And I'm like, weird.
It always
I
sounds
think
like this.
that's a 9.
I think that it disappeared.
Okay.
Makes
Maybe
sense.
we scared it off.
I don't know why you thought playing bagpipes for it would be something that wouldn't scare it away. But,
It was a welcoming chipper tune.
in the middle of the night,
What time is it?
Late.
Night. It's the middle of the night.
Probably. Moon's up.
I don't know. Maybe it was looking. It looked like it was pacing and it was stressed. So
I hope it's doing okay.
well, now we'll never know, will we?
I hope
I
we
gotta
find its body.
what if we did?
I'm
it
going
earlier?
back to sleep.
I'll go back to sleep.
Night,
I'm
night.
actually going to stay up for
What if
this
it was
one.
one of those things that we found on the ground?
What?
Remember in the mud?
A robot?
Yes.
A ruby? Yes.
Could it be?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What causes something to turn ethereal?
Why do you sound like Mrs. Doubtfire?
Hello, dear.
I've always sounded
You
this.
sound like Grandma Iggy, dear.
All right. If that is going to be it for the evening,
I'm gonna be up.
Wait, serious?
Yeah.
Do ethereal beasts? What makes an ethereal?
Their very existence.
what makes ghost ghost? That's a good question.
I don't know.
No, I don't.
D&D
I
has
don't.
these random
I
strict
also
rules.
don't know. You're not alone. Like I don't know what makes a
Oh,
ghost
I was
a ghost.
like, D&D has these random strict rules. about
Israfel's
naming
actually
ghosts.
very curious about ghosts, so he's gonna stay up.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to like double check.
You think we could catch it?
That seems problematic.
Why?
I mean, it's a living. It has a soul.
But it's dead.
Well, it's a soul. It's
Yeah.
it's 100% ego.
So couldn't you catch it?
Would you catch a person?
Yes, we have before.
Well, yes, but those were bad persons.
We could catch a good person and let him go.
That seems bad.
Well, maybe we should. Maybe you could leave the ethereal ghost a being.
Here's a beam.
That's what I meant. Maybe we can leave it a gift.
I mean, I think we have a more obligation to help it.
Oh, like set it free?
Yes.
Do you know how to do that? Oh, you do
I,
death thingies?
I would want to help
I would
it.
like to stay on high alert. I don't like that whatever that thing was disappeared.
But you're unsettled.
I just hope I hope it finds its peace.
How do we help it find peace?
I don't know.
Okay, now Merida's making an appearance.
Calm down.
My patron?
Yes.
Is that you?
It's me, don't you know? Are you kidding?
What if we give it one of our restoration potions?
I don't think it could hold it.
Why?
It's a ghost.
So a ghost can't attack us.
Oh, it could.
Well, then why couldn't it hold something?
Psychically.
Well, it could psychically drink it.
No.
I don't like this music. God.
Yeah, it got
I
loud.
was like, is this ghost coming for us with an army?
It got intense. Give me a moment. That was quite the crescendo we had here in the studio. It's been the same like low volume for them the whole time. I hope it was quieter today as opposed to last time. But like I just turned it up, and I was like, apparently too much. Yes.
Does Cal Luna know that Blackson does know anything about ghosts that would help the situation?
Does Blacks know anything about ghosts? Is that the question?
Yes.
Blacks know anything about ghosts?
No.
No.
Now that he's a cleric and has always been a cleric.
It's not a paladin now. A holy paladin.
That's right.
Do I know anything about ghosts?
I don't know nothing about no ghosts.
Bob, roll me a history check, or an Arcana check, or a.
I rolled a 6.
No, it's not coming to you at the moment. 6 is a little low. You've heard of ghosts? That is a tale that has, in your time alive, you've heard some stories of beings that are.
I don't know much, but I don't trust them.
But I know I love you.
But they're just people, Bott.
Would Nova know anything about ethereal beings?
Would you know about some ghosts? You've heard stories, ghost stories for sure. Have you encountered one? You have not encountered a ghost yet. I don't think you have encountered an undead being whatsoever.
It was undead?
It's a
Ghosts are undead.
I know, but you're saying it's undead.
Well, I mean, it looked like a ghost.
A ghost
Okay.
is undead. Ghoul.
Yeah, but I have.
Ghosts are known to be undead in the stories of.
Historically, yes.
Okay.
Well, what if you cast that good and evil thing on it?
That doesn't do that.
But then we would know if it was good or evil.
That's not how that works.
That's what you told me.
I lied to you. We've been over this.
Guys, I'm really tired. Go to sleep.
All right, go to sleep.
All
I'm
right.
trying.
We're outside of the tent.
Yes.
Guys, being loud.
You guys,
Also-
you guys gonna finish this rest?
Nope,
Also,
I'm up. I'm excited about ghosts.
Also, just so you guys know, like, if you wanted to cast the good and evil thing, it's already gone. I don't think it would do us much good.
Well, we just can't see it. It could be here. It could be inside the tent with you.
That's true.
Well, I'm
Could be
going
watching
back to sleep.
us.
It's a risk he's willing to take.
Phil's staying up. He's excited
Okay,
about
that's
ghosts.
fine. I didn't want to interrupt
Maybe
you
you'll
guys.
see a ghost.
I hope I can talk to one.
All right. You guys sleep for the rest of the evening and wake up as the morning comes.
I don't see another ghost.
You do not see another ghost.
Aw,
Are you tired, Idrifel? Were you up all night?
I was.
Do you want to sleep in the bag?
I do.
You don't have a point of exhaustion.
Oh, never mind. Grab a
And
bag.
those who finished a long rest, you don't get your long rest benefits back this time.
Interesting.
You went through a full 8 hours of sleep, you got your rest, but it feels like you've had 2 8-hour rests within a 24-hour period.
Oh.
Very short back to back, but it doesn't make sense because you guys woke up when the sun came, and then you went to bed when the sun went down, thinking that that was a 24-hour cycle. But things,
It feels like we slept, like, 16 hours?
no,
What
no,
did
it
you-
feels like you slept the normal. Yeah, it feels
you
like
slept 8 hours. You had some time. Then you took an 8-hour nap.
So you don't get your long rest benefits because we had 2 long rests within a short period of time on your bodies.
Time is fucky wucky.
Anyways, you guys should all be fine.
I
The
think
only thing
time
missing
works
is, like,
differently here.
one
I don't like
levitate
that.
spell.
Hey.
That's like the only thing that I think was used in that time period.
Yeah, but if we didn't get any long rest benefits,
I
it
didn't
doesn't
get any.
matter.
Well, he doesn't get his thing back.
We
that's
should
what I'm
keep
saying.
our guards up.
That's the only difference. Other than a point to notice. So how are you guys getting down off this mountain?
I have an idea.
What's your
to help
idea?
us keep track of time.
Sure.
What if you cast cast the spell with your wand, the water one, the water breathing
Yes.
one, and then we put the wand in the bag, and then every so often we try to cast it again, and then if it doesn't cast, that means 24 hours hasn't passed.
It takes 48 hours to
So
recharge.
that means 48 hours hasn't passed.
Hopefully we'll be off the mountain by then.
No, one would
we
hope.
are.
Let's move on, shall we? Sure. How do we get down?
So you guys are faced with a ravine and maybe some tough walking paths if you don't want to attempt this method, if you want to like circumvent this mountain.
I want to
We
see-
get down carefully.
Okay. I'm assuming placing a rope and trying to make your way down the ravine. How much rope do you guys have total together?
I have
I'm assuming each of you have your own like thing of rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone has 30 feet of rope.
I think it's
think I
50,
have
right?
Yeah, I was say I thought it was like
50?
50 or 60.
Okay, well.
I had 2 ropes.
Excuse me.
You have 2 ropes?
Yeah.
50
Your mom
feet,
lets you
yes.
have 2 ropes?
Out of a rope.
2 ropes?
Yeah, 50 feet of rope.
Okay. Combined, Bott probably has some as well. 50, 100, 200,
So much
250,
rope.
350. Yeah, with that much rope, you're able to get down the ravine. And now you're at the base of the mountain where there is or like the base of this gorge with a river that is like flowing slightly through the bottom. It's not a big river. It's probably like a couple feet deep at the deepest point. It's like a small creek at best. Water's coming from the misty area that you guys were at. Water looks clean though, this particular spot. Natural filtration system going on up there.
Nice.
Okay.
So after a bit of time traveling down and a couple hours probably passing just to get down safely without getting tired and hurting oneself, you're able to get to the bottom of this relatively steep climb. Unfortunately, you can't untie the rope. It's left there. And you can get like probably the last one off with a mage hand and untie it so you have a thing of rope, but you can't like get to the top. Well, I lied. Kaya. I don't want to play for you, but I was like, no, Kaya would do it. But anyways, you guys get to the bottom of this fucking ravine. The goddamn river is beside you, and you can follow down it. What is your plans?
I'm gonna jump in the river and start to float.
Cool. You touch the bottom.
I can float.
You're 9 feet tall.
You're flat when you float.
You need a certain level. You can't float in a Coke can. You need a certain level of depth.
How deep is this river?
It's like a creek close to. It's a
Yeah,
very.
there's plenty of creeks I've been in that you can
Creeks
float
are this tall, deep. They're like this deep. You cannot float a firbolg in this deep of water.
On top of equipment.
Type of equipment.
Yells are heavy. Yells are heavy. You get in the water.
Well, then I'm just gonna get in the water and lay down.
You get in the water, you lay down, it's cold. It's cold, but you're all right.
Oh god.
Doesn't change his body, it
That
just
change
changes the
actual like
appearance.
physical
Yeah.
stiff.
We should probably respond. Zach was in our ear. Zach's like, can you just do this thing? No, he can change his appearance, but
into a boat.
it's only illusionary.
I don't think a boat would help either.
This is not Kingdom Hearts.
Anyway.
Yep. You guys are at the bottom. You're just gonna walk down. We can role play this the whole way.
No,
I'm
I just
gonna
want to
splash
keep
into some
going.
water.
Cool. You guys have made your way down.
I'm a little distracted.
Cool.
Think about that ghost.
Is your fellow ghost?
Where?
I'm kidding.
Oh, I was excited.
I could tell.
Oh.
We'll follow the river.
Cool. You guys follow down the river. A marching order, please.
Let's get
I'll
a
go
move on.
first.
Sweet. Who's next?
Me.
You got it.
I go first.
Oh.
Okay. Bott is going first.
I want to go last.
You're going last.
I'll go second to last.
Got it. Perfect. I have
in the
all of you.
middle.
But Cal, Nova, Blackston, and Israfel, you guys are following along this river line. I would like someone to please roll me a
Me.
D20. And then I would like
15.
I'd like two at the front to roll me a perception check, please. 15.
Yep.
20.
20. That's pretty good. Not 20 or dirty.
Does it matter?
Well, it would be
For
higher.
perception?
Well, I mean,
I
not
rolled
exactly. 8. It's just more along the lines of you'd have that plus
Oh.
your modifier. So I'm like, natural 20 plus like 3, or is it already 20? It's still pretty good. You're walking through the creek, and you find a spot where it gets like smaller and like some rocks that you can pass, and you find a safe spot that you can cross to the other side, and you can start to see where the trail, the pathway from the mountain, is starting to weave down. So you're on the other side of the. Find a nice healthy spot for it, and you continue along your way. But you are just enjoying. You're just vibing. Super quiet though.
Like, no animal quiet?
No, like he doesn't take when they take a step. It's very silent.
Because he's wearing the shoes.
The shoes.
Okay, 15 is what you rolled, Nova.
Yeah.
As you guys get down,
Do I see anything? Do I see any like other like anything that like are like items, like magical items?
as you walk past the river, you find roll me an investigation check.
I'm looking for dead bodies,
Nova, are you looking for
for
something?
ghosts.
18.
18. You found a really shiny rock. It's got like a rainbow color. It's like a rainbow colored rock. It's got like a full.
Like the dragon tail rock?
Hell yeah, like the dragon tail rock.
That was a scale.
It's probably like 2 inches. Super smooth because it's been like in the bottom of this little river creek area.
Kind of hold on to it.
Also, as you guys are walking by, as you guys are continuing south on this mountain, you see
South. We're going
another.
south.
Sorry, not south. North, up the mountain. So when you're going down the mountain,
Yes.
south. Bad explanation for it. When you're going north, but down the mountain, you spot a small little hut at the top of the mountain to your right. Just point of interest. You see a small hut. That is all. It's
Now that
far
I
now.
have these boots, nothing can stop me.
Nice.
I know we have to go stop the apostles.
I approach the hut, sneakily.
It is about 3 miles away, about 2,000 feet above you, up a mountain.
Could you send Kaya?
But I think I.
Yeah. I'll send Kaya if you can tell me if this is magical. This rock.
Me? No.
Me?
Yeah, you can
Detect
detect
magic.
magic.
This is not a magical
Is
rock.
there magic around me?
Kaya is magical.
There's no magical aura emanating from anyone but your guys' person. Blackston has another magical thing on him, like a little bag.
That he always has had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, it's newer.
What is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that magical bag.
It is a small little bag that gives off the School of Transmutation.
So it's
Do I still
not
see-
magical?
No.
And we're out of the magic of that weird fog stuff, or is
Oh
that
yeah.
magic still
As
there?
you cast that, to be sure, you notice that there's none of that weird aura that you were noticing before. You're very clear of it.
Dang it. I just put it in my bag.
It's pretty rock.
It was a really pretty rock, though. It would match my collection very well.
Do you want it?
Yes. Thank
go.
you. Oh!
All right, so you send Kaya up.
Yeah.
After 200 feet, I think, or 100 feet or 200 feet, you lose ability to communicate with them, but you can still be present inside of them. That is all. You send Kaya up. Can I have Kaya roll a perception check at advantage, because they look real good.
17.
17's good. Kaya flies up. After some time, you guys are kind of like eagerly watching as Kaya gets to the top of the mountain. You see a small little like shack shed hut. As you get closer, you see it is shack shed hut. I realized what that sounded like. You guys get up there, or you get up there and you start to see like it's
Before she goes, I just tell her like, "Oh, come back once you're done."
sick. She gets up there and she sees this thatch roof, which is different than the one that you guys encountered in the woods. It's much smaller, and the entry point or the doorway is like 4 feet tall in height. Kaya kind of like gets in and like peers in for a second as they get a little closer to investigate, and they see a little kobold working at a desk, and you see a pair of wings that are kobold-sized sitting on a not a bench, but like a stand, and they're tinkering with a wing currently on their little workbench. And roll stealth for me so that you don't just see how they notice you.
Okay.
Because Kai probably would have gone in a little like carefully.
15 plus I don't know what.
2.
-4.
4 plus 4 for stealth.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Yeah, they're diligently working away on their little
Wait,
thing.
what?
Pseudo dragons have +4 to stealth and +3 to perception.
Oh yes, I do see this. Okay.
Pretty solid. Yeah?
Yeah, 19.
Quiet as heck. Is kind of peering around and seeing like they have a small bed in there with the kobold that's working. It goes to grab a tool and like turns Kai's way and it pulls back real quick, then peers back in, and every time it like makes a big motion, it stops. And that's all. They just seem to be working on something. They take the wing after a few minutes. They take the wing and kind of like mess with try to connect it to this little backpack with wings on it.
What's the wing made out of? Can Kaya tell?
What's her intelligence? Or actually, you can see
0.
it's not her intelligence.
Yeah.
It's probably
It's
low.
0 modifier.
Yeah. So looks like it's made of like pieces of leather, some feathers, some ingredients to it.
That's sick.
I
But
love them.
there it is. And after a few minutes, like they're just working on that, and they kind of like mumble to themselves about like something they need. They need an ingredient. Oh, I need one more of this. Gotta get a bone of some type. It's lightweight.
I go. I explain this to the group. I say, should Kaya steal it? Tap me once for yes, tap me twice for no.
I immediately tap her twice.
Man.
I tap her again after that, so it's 3 times.
I tap a 4th
I
time.
just keep tapping.
Every time it's got the
Guys,
even
what
number.
does that mean? Does that mean I need to come? Does that mean I
Means-
need to come back?
You gotta make a decision.
I bop her nose 3 times
Oh man, it's come back.
and squeeze the palm.
Okay, I come back.
Okay. And you're back.
What happened?
He's just pursuing his dreams. We don't need to bother him.
I'm talking about why did you need me to come out?
He did it.
He bopped you.
don't-
He wanted you to steal it, and I don't think you should steal it.
Let the.
Oh, you didn't have to come back for that.
Oh, okay.
Well, what else are we gonna
No,
do?
I have to wait for Kaya.
Can't you just resummon her?
No?
She'll catch up.
Yeah, you can resummon. If
Oh,
you,
I can?
Yeah, you can basically blink her out, then blink her back
As
in.
long as she exists,
Dope.
yeah, as long as she's not dead.
Yeah, if she gets
Oh, I
loses
just like
HP.
snap her out of into her pocket dimension and then I snap her back in. Okay, I do
It would
that.
take 2 full snaps, but it can be done. So yeah, snap back, back you got. Kai is now back in on perching on your shoulder once
Well,
more.
let's keep going, shall we?
Yes.
Okay, you guys keep going a little bit farther,
lot of it
deeper
farther.
in. You guys have you guys make your way to the end of the mountain. It's probably about midday as you guys break free of the mountain and make your way into the woods that you guys are probably more familiar with. But
Blackston, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you count like you do in your dreams, so that way we know if time is passing normally again?
Just want me to count?
Yeah, you count when you sleep, don't you?
When he sleeps, not when he's awake.
You don't count when you sleep?
No.
Do
He's
I know
never
that he
done
doesn't?
this.
he's never done that.
He's never done that.
He's never counted.
How do I know what conversations we've had and haven't had?
There's probably be a lot of those. So
Is
we'll
that
just.
like, is it
Wait,
niche?
what? He's
We'll just-
never done that?
He's never
No.
counted. Why would you count
Oh,
your?
That's
your,
a weird
your
edgy thing.
I remember us having a conversation about it. It's literally recorded.
He's never done that.
No.
That's a weird thing to
That's
do.
a really. That's a weird trait.
You guys,
What?
I'm about to punch all of you.
I feel this. I'm gonna punch you guys too. How do I know what I know and what I don't
literally have this video. It's on YouTube. It's a clip, and it's like, how do you dream?
It's like you two
And
have never.
Blackson's like, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're like, oh my gosh, what the heck?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking
like you
about.
Yes,
Never-
you do. That's what why are you guys acting like I'm crazy?
Gianna,
Whoa.
is this your first reality shift?
know. Yes, it's mine.
Well, congrats. It's a little unnerving, but you'll get through it.
Wait,
You just
Do
roll
you, guys,
with it.
do you guys feel nauseous? What are your symptoms?
wait,
wanna know
stop!
You just have to accept it.
Accept the reality that we're in.
Yeah.
While you guys get down there, the area is really weird. Let me explain.
Can you count, please? Thank you.
Okay.
I start joining in. 1, 2,
A
3.
Oh my god. What happened?
Sorry, old people humor. It's the Tootsie Pop
Mr. Owl.
commercial.
Oh my
How
God.
many licks does it take? Oh, let's find out.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Crunch.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Wow. I feel like years.
This is
I
why they
feel-
have us at the same table.
I feel like years got added to my life on that one. Anyways,
Gosh, I wish that were me.
the four of you, everyone except Cal, Luna, you guys enter into this forest, or take your first steps down to where it's starting to become more forested, and the trees are different than you've ever seen before. They're massive in size.
Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Why didn't I go?
Did
You're there, but this is the first
We've
time.
never seen big trees.
They've never seen a tree.
You've
of-
seen big trees.
Yeah, the trees that they have here are like the California redwoods. They're massive in size. These are something that that isn't from your natural area of Aethelmore, or not Aethelmore, Etheria. You haven't seen these types of trees. It's different geographically. And as you guys take your first steps and take that fresh scent of the woods, it has a different smell, and it's all different to you guys. It's nice, it's pleasant, but it's unique. But Cal, Luna, these trees are familiar to you. You've seen a lot of.
These
been in a lot of
trees are
places.
so big, so old. But at least they have each other.
Wait, hang on a second. Before we go into the trees,
I'm so my head hurts.
what? Remember that conversation that Blackson and Nova had, and he was like, "You don't need to worry about Rosie. She was in my life. Da 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 da." You know what I'm talking about? Like that conversation, like the psychic link.
Yeah, I remember that
when Cal was like, "Are you constipated, Nova?"
Oh, I remember this
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
What did that conversation never happen?
The conversation happened. Blackston, what happened in that conversation? Stalling. Good call. Good call. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Blackston, tell me more.
Yeah.
After we got off of the chair, it just pulled you aside and we just talked it out. You know?
Talked it what do you
About
mean
what?
talked it out? Talked it out it was
Just how
it was because you were like, you don't need to work, because I was mad at you for not being open with me and hiding stuff. So what did we talk about?
the whole Natalie situation, how it came.
Natalie.
Yeah.
Natalie.
Natalie.
Yeah.
Natalie.
Oh, Natalie.
We've
right.
only talked about
Who's
Natalie.
Natalie?
Only talked about Natalie.
You always
Why-
pester him
I
about
already
it.
told you that earlier.
I don't
Okay.
remember.
Have you ever brought have you ever brought Rosie up to us?
Why would I bring Rosie up to you?
I'm just
This is Gianna talking.
This is
Gianna,
Gianna
this is
talking.
Gianna talking. I'm just wondering, did you ever bring up Rosie to us like, have you ever...
Is she related to you in some way? Do we know who she is? Is she your loving wife who you left to go adventuring for?
Yeah, have you ever mentioned, like, a girlfriend or, like, someone you've been in love with or, like...
No.
No.
Can we get like a rundown of what we do know? A little bit, like something to go off of?
Oh my God.
Sure.
Like,
yeah.
tell us something we know, like things we know about you.
Things you know about me.
Literally nothing.
I know!
Literally, I hate it! He changed from today!
You've
He's no longer the same person!
You're different.
Oh my God.
You're blossoming in the woods.
Your accent
what the
has
hell?
changed.
What the heck?
Your voice is different. Stop it!
Blackston is Blackston!
Who is Blackston? We have no idea!
What was his name originally?
What?
Blackston's not even his name.
I know.
You
but
guys
it's
have
his
always
name.
known as Blackston. He
No.
No.
You guys have always known as Blackston.
But
Yes,
we
but
heard
that-
him say a name. The guy called
That
him a different
asshole in the
name.
bar called him a different name.
What was the different name he called him?
Alistair. And
Thank
he
you.
still called him
Did he still call him that?
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
he's still-
So yes, of course, me.
Nothing changed. It's all the same.
all the same.
But why did Blackston change his name if it wasn't for Rosie?
It was for
For
Natalie.
Natalie! Oh my God, I keep forgetting about Natalie!
It's
Because who is Natalie?
Corporate would like to see see the difference in these pictures.
Same picture.
It's the same picture.
Corporate's dumb.
Oh my God.
Okay, tell us some key points that we already know then.
I guess.
He's kind of secluded.
Yeah, like I'm pretty. Still is like that same secluded Blackston. So.
But would Nova know that you're like not a rogue? We've been together for
Yes,
2
yeah,
years.
Nova,
all know.
absolutely.
We all
Stop
know.
it.
Oh no.
There's no point in fighting who is who and what they went through. We are
there
here
is.
together now, and that's what matters.
I'm confused. Bob, I'm confused. What changed from the last time we...
Nothing.
Nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
This is how this timeline has always been.
No! You guys
Yes.
are fucking gaslighting me and I fucking hate it.
No.
I mean, yeah, reality shift is gaslighting.
Fucking... Take me
Like the
back to my
shoulders
childhood
again.
when everyone fucking gaslit me, y'all. Come on. Fuck. Mom, I'm scared.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Alex and I are both vaccinated.
Oh,
shit.
that was a scary earthquake.
Oh yeah, but in summary, nothing's different. It's all the
Nothing's
same.
different.
It always has been.
Just like other than maybe a couple name changes. That's really.
Yeah, a few name changes, a few Deus Machina here, Deus Machina there.
It
and boom.
doesn't count. It's cool.
All off screen.
So every time when I mentioned Rosie, I said Natalie instead.
Yes.
You
Yes.
still had the same reaction.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. In theory, yes.
So now you have to go to a hag and talk about Natalie instead of Rosie.
What hag?
What hag?
What happened?
Shut up!
I'm gonna kick him right now.
All of you fuckers!
Why are you pointing at me? I'm on your side.
Well, I don't know who's on my side anymore.
I don't either. Who are you? This one has a different voice. Can we just all reimagine ourselves in this moment? Hi, I'm Cal Luna.
Oh, hi. I need you up there.
My name's Nova. I'm Australian now, because, like, apparently we're changing our characters.
I wish people were this invested in my history.
We don't even know your history yet. If we knew it and then it changed, I'd be like, excuse me?
We do know
Or the
Bott's
maze.
history.
Oh my god. That's so true. That's so true, the maze. Okay.
My head hurts.
Focus.
Okay.
Stop fucking gaslighting me, bitches.
We're not gaslighting
We're
you.
not gaslighting you. There's
Yes,
nothing
you
to
are,
gaslight for.
Gianna, I'm being honest, I feel gaslit right now.
Gianna, this is the side effect of a reality switch. You're okay. This is how it feels.
I don't
No
want...
cursing.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting too enthused.
Anyways. You
We're fine. We're fine.
I'm so confused. So
Yes,
if
okay.
only the names change, then why does he no longer count?
Well, not just. Well, no, he's never counted.
That's what I...
Well, it's not.
Patrick? This has happened. There's a video. I have proof.
where?
Okay, where?
Really? I can pull up my Finsta right now.
Google it.
Your Finsta.
My Finsta. I posted a video on my Finsta of this stream.
What is Finsta?
A fun, like a fake Instagram.
Oh, I
like
see,
it's
thank
like
you.
Your
Fun.
pseudonym.
Okay, yeah.
So how come then, like,
Okay.
I've never done this before.
Me too. This is new to me as well.
So-
I'm having a blast.
Why did that jump change?
What specifically?
Him counting.
So there was some
Outside of the bit.
outside meta style.
Meta style.
The deal that he made with Patience caused Patience to change a small effect in his past. This small change created a
Ripple.
ripple or a
effect.
butterfly effect that altered Blackston substantially enough to where it brought him to you guys as we know today, but changed the elements of his growing up between a certain time period, between a period of roughly 5 years, changed his life.
So whatever caused him initially to count to go to sleep has changed. Whether it was a coping mechanism back then, he no longer needs to do it now.
Yes.
Yes.
And in turn has never ever done it.
So, therefore, Blackston that we know today, the Blackston that is canon on this timeline, has never counted to sleep before. The conversation never would have came up because it never would have happened. He never would have been like, oh, I don't dream. That conversation would have been like, he would have said something about he dreamed about, because that was what it was about.
Wouldn't that old Blackston still technically be canon? Because it could come back if I went and made a random wish somewhere.
No.
So if I went up to this lady and I was like,
What
hey,
lady?
I'm... Shut up.
Because at that point, you're splitting off
You're
from
making a
this
new
timeline,
timeline.
not splitting off from an old timeline.
Yeah, so what I'm
Exactly.
saying is, though, those conversations could still be canon. If
That
I'm like-
timeline is dead.
Yeah, but hear me out, though.
So then, did Blackston never meet Nova?
No, he has because we're all
He's
together
sitting
now.
right next to you right now.
I know, but I'm just.
I'm sorry.
The Blackston that you are referring to is not the Blackston that the Nova you know today
Yes.
knows.
Last episode was a completely different Blackston.
Entirely. Have you seen Endgame?
No.
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 Well, that makes it is a multiverse style time travel theory
my
to where by
God.
making one change here it creates a branch that affects something else slightly.
Okay.
That
I'm
universe-
following. It's just I just will need more detail about like the
What do I
past
know?
up to now.
You know how much sleep I didn't get the last week to like figure
Yeah.
this shit out?
Yeah.
I've been
No
penning.
cussing timers
Thanks,
on.
Damien, making the deal with the devil.
I just wanted Rosie back.
Are we allowed to know about Rosie yet? Like, can we know what the
Who?
old Blackston story?
No,
From
it's
the
Natalie now.
conversations that I thought we had,
is it all the
you
same?
you would have known a little bit about Rosie and Natalie being different
Well,
persons.
I'm not saying now. I'm just saying if that old Blackston is not longer with us, are we allowed to know stuff that we didn't know?
No, because apparently it's the same shit, but with Natalie.
So the name. Oh my Jesus.
That's a D6, yeah.
Oh. That's a 2. Okay. Devin, you curse 2.
I know. But you always have max health. Already at 8. It's already above. I messed up a lot today.
So what were we doing again?
You guys got to the forest.
Yes!
It's all like
Big trees!
Blackston, whatever choice you made is valid. Love makes people do weird things.
Thank you.
Bigfoot and Yeti
I'll take
and a
your
Bible
word for it, Bott.
Snoopers.
Thanks.
it's not as it's cold, but it's not snowing down here. It's lower altitude. Yes.
Tomorrow, can we go back to our old universe
No.
next week?
There might be a person you could sell your soul for to make that happen.
Huh.
You're gonna go and wish Rosie died?
Undo
Rosie
button.
actually died.
You go back up to Patience. Hey, do me a favor. I would give it like, how about 15 years to undo whatever he did?
Then Black's gonna make another deal. He's like, how about 30? Bet, double it.
Nova just wakes up in a room having never met anyone ever before. She doesn't even know her dad.
I'm listening. I see.
What are our other selves doing? What happened?
They don't exist.
But they do exist because you said it's an alternate timeline.
That's
so
dead.
it's alternate.
that can?
Have any of our backstories changed because
No.
his changed?
No, none of your guys' backstories changed.
Possibly. Minutely. There
Yeah.
may have been a rock or a butterfly in a different place.
Can
but
we
Yes.
In-
have this
Insignificant.
discussion on maybe like an extracurricular stream rather than this stream?
The middle of the stream. No, that's fair. I support that statement. I imagine the audience, someone in there might be confused as well.
I'd love to teach this.
I would love to have
happened
a
us.
stream
And what the hell is patience?
where we're all like brainstorming what has happened
Okay.
with the fuckery of what Blackston did.
6.
Dang it! That's 6.
Language.
Sorry.
Thanks, Bott.
Can you give the damage to her alternate self?
Yeah.
Nova is currently being played by Gianna. This is the Nova we have always known.
Would her patrons know?
Possibly.
Maybe.
So do her patrons communicate with all of her at the same time? They must
They
be getting a
exist
million
outside of
phone
the realm.
calls.
Yeah, they exist out of the primordial realm, so possibly.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's beyond that type of.
Okay.
Okay.
Another question.
Okay.
My bag.
Yes.
The vial I put in it. The bag's technically another dimension.
It's on this plane, though.
It's a pocket dimension. Okay,
Magic.
so the trees.
The trees.
We were talking about trees.
Oh my God, the trees, they're great.
Okay.
They're really big. They're like the California redwoods. They're all unfamiliar to you. You've never seen something like that. Cal Luna, they're familiar to you.
Wow, guys, this looks oddly familiar to me.
Wow, these look not familiar to me at all.
They're really big.
Have you ever hated yourself so much?
Yes.
All right.
Oh no. The chaos is ensuing. Oh no.
And there he goes.
What's happening?
Patrick's bringing out the whiteboard.
We need a chalkboard behind us.
You
I
need
know.
you need red. You need all the red lines. You need to have the.
3.
He needs a.
3 whiteboards for what reason?
We're about to find out.
You're fine, keep going.
Okay.
Okay, you guys get down there, and you're in the forestish bit.
It smells different.
Does. It's nice.
Wow.
Yeah. You
What
guys
does
just
it
gonna
smell
keep.
like?
I'm sorry.
What does it smell like?
Roll a smell check for me.
Okay.
Roll for scent.
19 plus what?
Really good.
Great.
No, as you come down and finally do it, it smells like fresh pine almost. A slight difference in the smell, but it's more similar to pine with that like Christmassy smell when you go into where all the trees are at. Some sap. You hear the sound like a bug buzzing in your ear and swat it away real quick. And I'm assuming you guys, let's see, what time is it? About midday, we declared that. Your guys' plans for the day are to just continue north trying to find this place? Because
Yes.
my details were, okay,
Yes.
sounds good. All right.
Sorry, I'm just taking notes. Don't worry, I'm paying attention.
No, you're good.
I'm lost.
I'm trying to not be lost, so I'm taking notes.
Fair enough.
You know what we need to do? We need to rewatch all of our past episodes and then just go, that's no longer like that.
That's pretty much what we're
That's
about to
no
do.
longer like that.
Oh,
Nope, that didn't
can we
happen.
hire people to do that for us? Oh, please.
Right.
It's a lot of content to be had up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Blackston cut of the movie so far instead of the director's cut.
All right. Let's see. You guys start beginning to trance down into the forest. Around the time you get in there, Cal Luna, you receive a voice coming into your head. Let's see. Where did I set you? So as you're walking through the forest and just kind of scouting out around, looking for the area, because now you think that you're close to whatever woods that the first church is. Brother, I'm so happy to know you're still with us.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Please meet me.
Can I communicate back?
It'll be safe. Come alone. And you may respond to this message.
25 words?
25 words.
He cast sending.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm counting my words!
I realize that,
can
but
count, I can count as you speak.
Okay. Please don't violate my headspace. Who are you? How do I know you're my brother? Where are you? And where should I meet you? Also, I won't come alone.
That was it.
That's it? Also, I won't come alone?
That was all. No.
Oh.
Just, and where do I meet you?
Oh. Take off the first space. Don't violate
Cuss
the first
away.
space.
Once it starts, you can't go back.
What?
Straight up.
Nobody said that. That's why I was doing it in my head. You
Yeah.
You
That's how
said
you
you'd count
sense
for
it.
me.
I would count for you, but you were doing it as like that's how I was
That
counting.
was a practice. This is like a spelling bee. That's why I was doing it internally, Gianna. Why are you laughing? You're so evil.
Not evil. It's just how the spell works.
That's why I was doing it into like.
Yeah, you do like you speak. You have to. It's like you can't. It's it. Once you like send it.
After the sent message is sent,
I hate this. I hate everything that's happening
After
today,
the-
and I want to go home.
after the message is sent, another voice pops in your head.
Is it the same man?
A female voice.
That's how it works, by the way. That's how that works. Oh, am I gonna give the dissertation now?
I suppose.
All eyes are on you, Patrick.
Okay, so this is the blue line represents Blackston's original timeline.
Oh my god.
So the blue line here is his birth. That remains the same. Blackston is always born. But here at the X is what we will call the, what was it called? The Rosie?
The Rosie
incident.
incident.
Shall we call this X the Rosie incident?
He was
So-
really young.
Well, maybe, I don't know. The Rosie incident's happening. Around here, Blackston develops a habit of perhaps counting his sleep. Perhaps he develops other habits here, in this blue area, right? He meets Nova and the gang, say, perhaps sometime around here, right? So that happens. Then we go to the house.
I don't know. I feel like Rosie wouldn't be
Sure.
so close. So maybe the dot would be closer to.
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
It's irrelevant. So we get to the house. Blackston makes a wish to undo the Rosie incident. So that means all this ceases. Okay? And it returns right back to the Rosie incident, which the Rosie incident has changed completely. So the Rosie incident is now called what?
The
Natalie
The
incident.
Natalie incident has now changed, sending us down this alternative pathway because this other pathway no longer exists. Now here, he does not develop the counting incident, but he does in fact still meet Nova and gang here, moving us forward to the house incident where there is no house. However, we rejoined house to house. So the house, in theory, was still there, but it never existed in the way that we knew it. So the house doesn't exist, but we came in, you and I, and everyone came in here. So that's how we got to the house as we knew. It makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does!
So then why am I not allowed to know what my character knows?
Because it's dramatic irony.
Not dramatic to me.
It's narratively interesting.
I can't make good decisions.
Yes, you can
That's
play
D&D,
Dungeons
man.
and Dragons.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Hope you guys brought your thinking caps.
Big trees.
Well, female voice. Let's keep going down this rabbit hole. I feel like I'm Alice and Alice in Wonderland, and I'm just looking at like the bread, like I wonder if this makes me big, and then I eat it, and then here I am.
And in theory, if the Rosie incident is changed, maybe Blackston robs from a different horse. That horse doesn't get delivered to whatever town you're from, and the shop prices raise up, and you have to spend more money or less money on some dress or whatever. Minor changes.
Did we go into the prison? Did Bott and I still go to the prison?
Yes.
Yes.
Did all that
Yes,
information?
You
Did,
spoke with Brody. Brody
was he
talked-
still angry?
Yes, about Natalie.
Dude, that sucks.
Did Natalie have the same?
Of course there was a catch. Of course.
Yes.
But we don't even know what the catch was.
Natalie.
I think this is the catch.
No, the catch was, yeah,
Natalie and
Rosie
his
never died, but
scars.
guess what? Now it's Natalie.
Does that
bitches.
mean Nene didn't die because Blackston saved them?
Could Nene have lived? Was Blackston more
In theory,
paying
it's
attention?
a possibility.
Well,
Blackston would have.
I would say the thing is that the Nene incident caused you guys to ask about the what is now the Natalie incident. So I think either Nene lives and you guys know nothing.
Yeah.
Or
No, we would know about.
We still know
we would-
nothing, so what's the difference?
Blackston's slower.
Oh, no, yeah,
might be a little slower than
Yeah.
a rogue. Therefore, wouldn't have gotten out as quickly.
So we really can't have blamed him.
So then that whole conversation didn't happen.
No, he's still the fastest one out of the bunch of you.
Okay.
So he would have
Yeah.
made it out first. Blame still would have been gone. He still would have been blamed for it.
Yeah.
Were you back to
Jerk.
the same?
Killing
Okay.
Nene.
Night instance still happens.
Nene's still dead.
Dang.
May she rest in peace.
Okay.
All right, female voice.
Okay. A female voice echoes in your head. Let's see. What did you respond with? What was the last question you had?
Bunch of bull-
Couldn't tell you. I wasn't planning it, but you know. It's
God.
It was like, Where?
Stop! Don't
Stop
get out.
violating my mind.
My headspace.
Headspace.
2 words, in fact.
Where? Yeah, which I did count.
I said, oh my gosh, you guys! I'm never speaking out loud
That's
again.
so mean. Okay.
It wasn't mean. It's just.
No, the 2 words part is funny.
Stop violating my headspace. Where can I? Who are you? Where can I meet you? It's pretty much the gist of it.
Okay. A female voice appears in your ear and says, "You wouldn't recognize your own brother? You know where to meet us.
What?
Follow your heart.
What?
It should take you right there." And that's where it stops as well.
Am I supposed to?
You can respond to this message.
Do I get 25?
Yep.
I get 25.
I hate you.
I hate you. It's a weird thing to say to your brother. Do you have anything else you want to say?
I'm just not gonna respond.
I'm just
going to.
respond. You're at 14?
Okay, you don't
To
respond
delete
to
this
it.
message, press 3.
I hate everything that's happening today. I like how she's over here talking about getting gaslit, and now
Right.
she's laughing her ass off at me.
You either live long to be what is it? You either live
You
long
either
enough.
die a hero, you live
What?
long enough to see yourself become the villain.
What's that from?
That
It's
one.
from Batman.
Batman?
Who's Batman? Anyways,
Thank you.
you guys are now, you got both of your messages. You did not respond to the second one.
Can I hold my response?
Nova, please
No,
be
you
serious. We need to be reasonable with these people.
I'm being serious.
Who are these people? Oh, you guys,
What do you mean? We don't
people
do
just
you
spoke
even,
in my head.
What?
What?
People
Yeah.
spoke.
One said they were my brother, and the other one was a female voice that said I wouldn't recognize my brother, and then they told me to meet them somewhere, and then they told me to follow my heart, and then they told me to go alone.
Go alone? No.
Get in the bag, we're going.
I
We're
can't
not
go in the
all gonna
bag.
fit in the
Black
I
bag.
won't be able
Can.
to breathe.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna bring someone I don't know.
It's Blackston, our best friend, and sorcerer number 1. No? Wizard number 2. No?
Sorcerer.
Warlock?
I'm gonna say.
Wizard, warlock number 1. Sorry, he made the cut.
Have a great night, folks. Thank you. It's been great.
Oh man, you guys are brutal tonight. You are currently discussing the potentials of where to go. So far, knowing like, wow, tonight has been a night. You have, once you get down there, you have a feeling or a hunch of where you want to get deeper into where these larger woods are because they strike a chord with you, almost like a childlike memory.
I think I'm supposed to go that way.
But where are we going to go?
Would you like us
What
to go
if you
with
die?
You guys can come with me.
He's afraid.
I'll put Bott in the bag.
Are they gonna know that you didn't go alone then?
I don't know.
They probably will if they're speaking to you in your head.
And then if I go alone and then I die, then what?
Wait, no. Don't go go alone.
Just come in the bag.
No, you have to go alone.
Why?
Go alone.
I don't want to be by myself.
You have to. It'd be rude not to.
Can I?
I don't want to
Can
go.
you be invisible? Can you ask me to be
No,
invisible?
that would mean he wasn't going alone.
Okay, I'll go alone under one circumstance.
What's that?
Bring Kaya with you.
Yes.
Nope, that's not alone.
That's the circumstance.
That's not alone.
Kaya can go in the bag.
Not alone.
I can act like it's my pet.
That might fly.
Kaya flies.
Well, no, because
Here,
you know.
Kaya,
No, hold
stay
on.
with Cal, and I will look through your eyes if I need to
Wait.
see anything.
Wait.
It's too late
Don't
now.
put her in the bag. Just put her
No,
on
her
your
head's like-
shoulder.
But
No,
no.
but she likes to be free on your shoulder.
Okay.
But no, they'll know. Because
Oh.
you know.
They can't just read my mind.
Yes, they can. They violated your headspace.
I don't.
Please
know.
go back to the other Israel voice. There's been
No.
enough changes tonight.
hate it. I really hate it.
I don't like change.
I really, really hate it.
I love it so
I'm
much.
so addicted to this new voice. It's great.
Okay. No, they won't know. I don't think they can
You
just
will
read my
know.
mind. I don't think so.
You have to go alone.
Nova, can you give Kaya to me as a pet?
I already gave it to you.
Thank you. It's my pet. See? Let's go.
Do I believe you?
Wait, no, I.
Wait, lie to me. Say that.
Oh,
But it's not a lie. It's the truth. She gave it
No,
to me.
then tell me.
Kaya's my pet.
I'm rolling insight. It's a 6.
It's the truth.
Maybe
She rolled
Israel was the
naturally.
ghost
18.
all along.
But it's still the truth. She gave it to me as a pet.
Yep.
So now it's
Did
your
I
pet
believe him?
familiar.
Hell
It's
yeah, you
switched-
believed him.
Okay, cool.
You're like, wow, I watched this exchange happen. This must be a true deal. This must have been a verbal contract.
All right.
It's true. I believe it.
Okay. Go on then. We miss you.
I don't want to go alone.
You have to.
You have Kaya.
But if you follow behind
You're
me,
fine.
please.
No.
Go.
Just
Cal. Go.
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 Cal, look at me.
I'm worried about you, Cal.
Go.
I'm worried
It's
about
going to be
myself
fine.
too.
I can literally look into the. I can literally.
Shh, don't say that loud.
You know my intentions here. Go.
What if Bott comes with me in the bag
No.
and turns himself off? Then I
No.
technically can
No.
No.
He can't do that. Go. Go toward the path. We'll find you later.
Just go.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. You start following your.
As I'm going, I'm dropping rocks.
Okay.
Hey, so I cast invisibility and I follow. He just doesn't know.
Okay. Where the?
Guys, will we be safe without Cal?
I don't
Oh wait.
know.
No, we're going with him. He just doesn't know.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on.
You
What?
can read his mind.
That sounds dangerous.
No, I know, but how are we going to be stealthy?
At a distance.
We'll just follow
You're
behind.
invisible. We have to be like sneaky. They're gonna
He's
see
sneaky.
us.
He's
I'm not
sneaky.
sneaky.
Oh, then don't follow.
What am I supposed to do? Twiddle my thumbs in the
Be
meantime?
Kaya.
I'll give you help to sneak. We'll do it together.
I'm deaf and blind when I see through Kaya's eyes.
Yes.
That's why I'll guide you through it.
Can you just carry me?
Fine. I'll just.
Piggyback ride. I jump on him.
Oh fuck.
Bad you don't have the bag.
Yeah, we should have taken the bag, but we couldn't. You would have known.
All right, Bot, and you're following along.
I hope.
The footsteps are
What
silent, so
happens?
that's also
Yeah.
convenient.
I will follow.
Excellent.
Okay, you guys start following along
We're gonna keep 100 feet distance.
through the trees. Pretty easy to keep a visual, but also like maintaining a distance.
Yeah.
I am seeing through Kaya's eyes.
You see a large furbolg dropping rocks every 5 or so feet,
Dope.
making a trail of rocks as you guys have an easy chance to follow. Cal Luna, as you're walking through, you're starting to feel like familiar to this area. Like you've been here before, but it's foggy. Memory as to why is it's hard to figure out. But the woods become thicker and the walls, or not the walls, but it's almost starting to wall you in as the canopy over top is completely sheltering you from the sky. Let's see. Can I have you guys are rolling stealth checks? All of you roll stealth check for me. Bot, roll me a regular, straight old stealth check.
Do I have advantage on being invisible?
I rolled a
I think
6.
so.
Buddy.
Still not great.
That's a 6 or a 9. I can't tell.
16.
That's a 9. So 16. Yeah.
Okay. 16,
That makes sense because we're on the same.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. Kaluna, you don't notice them falling far enough. They're far enough behind to where it was just, we'll see how they do in the forest, essentially.
King Solvieg is raiding.
Solvieg, I don't know if that's...
Solvig!
Solvay.
Thank you for rating Solveg.
Solvig! Solvig! I'm just gonna say
speak.
it every which way.
Okay. Oh my... All right. Back on
Hi
track.
everyone, welcome.
Thank
we
you.
are,
We're stalking our friend?
yep.
Don't do that normally. That's bad.
Welcome, King Solvig.
Solvig!
Welcome,
better.
King Solvig.
There we
If
go.
Bot does it, I don't feel bad about just using whatever their pronunciation is. Anyways, you start falling behind, And after a couple hours of travel, a couple more hours of walking through and following your heart, you come across a ruin. It looks like an old temple. When you get to the old temple, I'd like you to roll me a perception check, please, to see what you can see. Israfel, your invisibility is no longer. You watched it fade out because it was a couple hours of walking, but...
A couple hours?
Yeah.
20.
Oh my.
20. Really good. You come up to this ruin, and it hasn't been used in years. It's been a hot minute since it's been touched. Maybe it's got ivy growing on the sides. Maybe
This is where I feel like I'm supposed to be.
maybe, yeah. Feels right. There hasn't been a structure in probably a couple miles, so seeing one means that you were in the right place.
Well, Kaya, here we are.
The ivy's overgrown on the walls. It's mostly stone, but it's partially caved in on one side. Inside, there's an altar made of stone, about the size of for a Thorbolg. You see standing in front of you or it's not standing in front of you, sitting on the altar with a staff in one hand. They look over to you and say, "Glad you're back. It's been so long. I've missed you."
Is this the voice that was in my head?
No, he says it out loud.
No, is this the same voice that was in my head?
Sounds about right.
Why are you saying it like that, Devin? Stop!
I didn't say anything.
Oh my god.
Let me phrase that. It sounds like it's the same voice.
Thank you.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Jill, you're not helping!
Sorry.
The face is familiar to you. They have a wonderful, like, lightish blue fur, orangish hair, a little smaller than you. Looks very similar. As they sit and kind of like chill out on the altar of where, in the middle of this small ruin. We'll say something.
So you're my brother?
Jesus Christ. You don't recognize your own blood?
Nope. How do I know you're telling the truth? I know.
You can make insight checks. That's how the game works.
Leave me alone! It's been a long day.
Fair enough. Yes. What was the insight? What'd you roll?
12.
12.
Oh, wait, I might have a thingy.
A buff, a modifier, a bonus.
A Bigfoot, a Yeti,
I hate
Sasquatch, and a Bumble
Just
Snooper.
your goddamn mouth.
13.
13. And what were you trying to detect off of him? If he's telling the truth
Yeah,
about...
about being my brother.
It indicates that he does mean that you're his brother.
So I'm here.
It's nice to have you back.
Back where?
Home.
I guess that would explain why the trees looked familiar.
Of course. This is where we grew up. This is where you saved me.
What was this?
I'm just, it's like watching a TV show, you guys. Like, I'm watching it, I'm like, oh my god, where's the fucking popcorn? Shit, it's getting real.
We have gushers.
Someone pass me gushers. Damn it.
Can't
I'll get
reach
up in a
it.
minute.
Can't reach it.
How long ago was that?
It's been some time. The cycles, they come and go. 2 decades?
I hold Nova's hand for moral support.
However, you don't
I'm
look
on
like
the back of Blackston now.
you don't look like a day has changed. You look quite young.
You too.
Thank you.
I don't remember what you looked like.
I suspected as much.
Thank you. Yes.
Been trying to get a hold of you for 2 weeks now.
Why?
Oh, I got strawberry.
Turn the mic off. You're good. Boom. Sick. Now you can go to town.
Thank you for staying dramatic while this is happening.
So much happened.
The goddamn cricket.
Sorry.
Listen. It's been 2 decades, maybe more. You look like I couldn't imagine. I thought as much that you haven't remembered this. took some time for you to get back home. I tried reaching out to you for, what was it, 2 weeks now? And he looks over, and there's a woman who you didn't see before, resting on the side, kind of like behind a pillar. And she takes a step out from the shadow, and she responds, similar voice that you heard the first time. Yes, we both tried to get a hold of you, but you seemed blocked. Something was keeping us from you. Good to know that you're home now.
Who is she? What does she look like?
She looks like. Let's pull it up the picture and describe it. So standing there is a tall woman with black hair. She has a scar down her face. It's braided. She is wearing.
The scar?
No.
Yes.
She has braided hair. The black hair is braided. She is wearing a light, like a half plate or a scale mail of some kind, at a quick glance, and she steps out and she says the comment, and then Avi, the one who spoke to you, one of the apostles. Yes, it's nice to have you back home, brother. What kept you for so long? We thought you died.
Well, I don't exactly remember anything of my past.
Remarkable. Remarkable.
Why?
Because one day you were fighting with us, leading us into battle, and in that battle, we turned to see you take on the head enemy. And in the heat of the moment, we turned back, and they were slain, and you were gone.
So you're both apostles?
Of course. At this point, another woman from another pillar steps out.
Fuck.
She has dark skin, resembles a wood elf. She has the attire of a bow on her. She's carrying a bow. It's drawn over her side. It's in a rest, like, sheath position. And then she steps out and gives a smile. Well, of course we are. I guess that explains the lack of memory then.
Oh, yeah. Who are you?
I'm Arya. I guess we have to do introductions all over again.
I guess so.
I thought we... and she looks over at Ovi, and she's like, I thought we fixed this in Darkwell. And he responds, there was some issues, as it seems. But there's nothing to be worried about. We can restore your memories and give you back what you once had. You look different now. You look good, but you're missing some
How do I
of your
know what I once had is better than now?
You're missing some extra strength, and we can tell.
This music is stressing me out.
It's very fitting.
Is everyone else here? Since you're all popping out of the corners.
Good question.
Oh, yes. Since you've forgotten all about us.
I'd like to use magic awareness.
Sure.
Like magic as fuck.
Well, I'm just saying, like, around me just in general. Like,
So you have 6 seconds to take it all in. As you take it all in,
60 feet.
60 feet and 6 seconds of a full round.
Yeah.
All of them are lighting up with magic. He has, his staff is magical, and you can detect a buff of some kind on it. He has a mark on his chest that, now that you can see as it glows, it resembles the mark that you wear on your right arm. But this one emanates a magical aura around it. Ellie, the girl the first one that stepped out with the black hair to your right, she steps out, and underneath her, on the back of her head, like right behind her ear, she has another one popping up.
That's pretty rad.
Fuck off.
That's pretty metal, dude.
just kind of blocked by the braid, but enough to be visible as it glows eminently. She also has a sword with magical abilities. They all also have matching bracers, similar to the ones that you are currently wearing. Did you take them off?
The ghost punching
no,
bracers?
they're in my bag.
Similar to the ones that you had in your bag.
You could have punched a ghost.
Oh, I could
You could have punched a ghost.
Missed it.
And then you also detect another magical weapon in the back, on the outside of the ruins, just kind of hanging out back, like relaxing in a tree, about 10 feet off the ground, just chilling in a tree. Is another
That
magical.
magic,
Yeah, more magic, similar mark you can detect.
Where's everybody at
You don't know.
that I can see?
That you can see. Yeah.
Well, if based off of like if they have more than one magical thing or a magical thing on them, I'm gonna see them.
Yeah. So basically, it works like a blinking method, like a little radar blips.
Where am I getting-
Ovi, you see him. You see Ellie, and then Arya to your left, and then on the far back, the tree, you have someone sitting there as well.
That's it?
And there's just 4 of them.
Do I see any traps or anything around?
All of them.
That one,
Saw them.
if it was magical, you would, but if it's not magical, you would not see a trap.
I'm saying, are there any magical traps around?
Oh,
or
no
any
magical traps.
spells or anything?
Nothing else of that aura. Just
And
them.
everybody has a mark that's glowing.
They all have a glowing mark, similar of the same magic.
Do I detect them?
They're too far out.
Okay. Where were we?
That's a good question. You asked about like if I was here. Oh yes, Mimi. She's probably daydreaming off in the back. I think, and gestures and kind of points. She's probably up there somewhere, enjoying herself.
So why'd you call me here?
Well, I wanted to bring you back home to the family, of course. We miss our leader, our fearless leader. We were lonely without you.
Seems you all had each other.
Yes, but you can still miss someone if you have others.
I suppose.
Did you not miss us?
You're right. Well, I'd miss you if I remembered, maybe.
That's right. My mistake, really. Please, if you don't mind, we can, when the time is right, if you'd like to follow us, we can reinstate your power.
How about you tell me more about it before I make that decision, and then we can go from there. You know, maybe convince me why I should want this power back.
Well, of course.
Oh my god.
That's a simple explanation.
Are you just listening to all of this?
Yeah.
You're just, oh my god.
Missing popcorn completely because you can't see your own hand.
Trying to toss this in the face. Well, yes. Well, it's simple. It's coming back to us. You are the leader of a powerful group of people. You are given the strength of Castor himself.
Is that whose strength you all are using?
We have some, but he embodied you.
So it wasn't actually me, it was them.
No, brother. It was you. We all remember you. Very clearly. You were the brother I grew up with. Don't you remember when we were a child?
No?
Not even then. I can see when you're lying. It's okay, you can tell the truth. You can trust us. We're not going to do you any harm.
I am telling the truth. I don't remember.
Didn't you get a vision of your brother?
Yeah, but like barely. Like it wasn't in depth.
There was also the Greater Restoration, but we're going to ignore that moment.
The Greater Restoration.
From Colette.
Oh yeah.
I'm confused. What?
That was
5
the
potions you're carrying.
no,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
but like the first time that you met Colette over in Judgment Keep, and you had them, they did a spell on you to give you some memories back.
Yeah.
That was to restore a lot of the fogginess that you had.
Oh.
So you remember your childhood. I mean, it's as foggy as it would be. You're a 55-year-old man.
55.
Firbolg's
So then what do I not remember?
Blacksmith
There's
counting.
too many things that I need to know that I don't know!
What you don't remember would be along the lines of the time period in which you
Where the apostle?
were the apostle.
Yeah.
You have all your memories before that, but the apostle memories are still not subject to you.
Sorry, my brain hurts tonight.
It's been a long time. It's been.
I mean,
a
yeah, I
couple sessions
remember
ago,
sort of, but it doesn't explain why you're here or why you joined the apostles.
You were the one that had me join the apostles
When was that?
some time ago. in this very room.
Is this the first church?
No, it's not the first church, but this was one of the altars that was first used to honor Castor. And you honored him more than most of all. You saved me. I would have died here, bled out, on this very altar I sit, if it wasn't for you coming in to be my savior, taking on a deal, accepting him as your own, and then bringing me along with you. We had some good times.
Well, I mean, if the deal's done, why do I need to go back? Why don't you just, live your life unapostolized?
The deal might be done for you, but you're living a shell of a life that you once did.
What's a shell? You take the shell of an onion and you plant it, you can grow more onions. It's another life.
That's true.
New beginnings.
Why be a husk when you can take your acceptance now? There's so many years in front of
Because
you.
when you have an empty husk, you can fill it with new things, and new experiences, and new ideas. And maybe you can learn that, the way you once lived wasn't the right way to live.
I've experienced many ways of living. We all have had our experiences. But you were the one that showed us the world. We want you to show us some more.
Well, you can come with me now, and I can show you some things that I've learned so far.
Perhaps. Perhaps. That would be nice. That would be nice.
I mean, I've learned how to make this this delicious drink that my friend Nova taught me how to make. We want to try it?
Roll persuasion. Roll a persuasion check.
That easy. Cool. Yeah. Go on in, everyone have a drink.
You say this
It's
is not
the
easy, but my
crunchiest.
dice eat me. Oh. 17.
That does sound nice. We've been quite parched since we've made our way here.
Where'd you guys come from?
Oh, we came from the first church.
Where's the first church?
Close.
Like close, or like close?
We had to do some repair from your last experience with a friend of ours. But nonetheless, I would be very much so interested in this drink. What is it? Please tell.
I'll go make it. I'll be right back.
Oh, come closer, please.
No, I'll go make it, and then I'll give it to you.
No, that's all right.
Do you not want the drink?
No, not at the moment.
I promised that I wouldn't share the recipe.
Let us come with you. We miss you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally going to just step and turn around and make it and then go.
Cool. Actually, Arya, I think, aren't you interested in knowing
But I
what
just
this
told
tastes
you that
like?
I wouldn't give the recipe away. So I'm under, oath not to. And I'm sure you, of all people, can respect an oath.
Well, why not share this recipe with all of us?
Because I made a promise not to. And, when you make an oath, you should keep it.
Well, I do suppose that does make some sense, but please, there's a table up here. We'll keep our distance.
That looks like a sacrificial altar, not a table.
He gestures to
Tomato.
he gestures to the
I mean, it's
warehouses, chapels,
that's a table for gods, not for us.
and then he points to the table in the room.
Where are you guys? I'm kidding. Anyways.
Roll me a persuasion check to see if you can swiggle out of this one.
There's no way.
10.
No. Let's be honest. We're not. The drinks might be nice, but we're here to see you. Please.
Well, here I am.
Perfect.
Bye.
Your father would much like to see you as well.
It's a good flex on him. That's pretty good.
Kyle looks at
Why don't
Cal
you
like,
point me in the direction and I can go see him?
Oh no.
I would love to take you there myself.
I think I can make it there alone.
I thought your memories eluded you, brother.
They did, but bits and pieces came back. This moon lady helped show me some things.
Ah, this moon lady.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it was interesting.
Did you catch her name?
No. Honestly, I can't remember half the things that happen anymore.
So then how can we tell you the directions to this place? You won't possibly remember them.
Well, I mean, because if I walk away, I'm sure you'll just pop back into my head and speak to me again.
Oh, we want to make this reunion special, please.
I'm very uncomfortable.
There's no need to be uncomfortable. What disheartens you?
You. Everybody here. I don't remember my time as an apostle, and I'm not comfortable around you all as an apostle. I know you as a child, but not as this.
Brother,
Brother.
we've lived our lives together.
Up to a certain point.
Most of a point. We've just recently missed you within the last decade.
That's a long time.
Exactly, and we were looking for you hard. Now we found you. I'm not taking the opportunity to miss you once more. None of us are.
Well, what if I said no?
At that point, Ellie from the corner says, well, then that might be some trouble.
For who?
Well, that's hard to say.
It is, isn't it?
Of course. But please, we insist.
I think I'll wait here.
For what?
You can go get them and bring them back to me.
Oh, Father. Father's not in condition to travel. Not for a long time.
Why so?
Guys, these apostles are being weird with Cal.
Bott rushes in.
What the? Oh no.
All right, Bots.
Real?
Bots, that happens.
You can try to stop him.
How? He's a warforged
I don't know.
steam machine.
Somebody over here has things we
I
don't know
can't
about.
because I don't see this happening.
Hey, calories bro, have you heard the song of the gods? It goes a little something like this.
Already there.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitments, what I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I've never heard him go so fast.
This is my friend Bott. I know you told me to come alone, but he's a warforged.
Yes, I
and
see that
felt
now.
that I couldn't leave him alone. He's new to the world. He's only been alive
Ahem,
for less.
as I was saying.
He's only been alive for less than a month, and he needed my guidance, and so I took him with me.
At this point, Ellie, who was perched, like kind of leaning against the pillar, begins to like stands on guard as Bott rushes through, yelling that wonderful statement, and Arya, who was chilling on the like top, like where she was kind of sitting, like perched, hops down and draws her bow.
Can Bott make a performance check to be a charming bard?
Bob, roll a performance check, please.
Yeah!
He's my friend, and he's a bard.
And he loves to sing.
How friendly, with this being...
Can I warn them before he shows up, because I have a
I rolled a 12.
Can't be surprised.
Can't be
So
surprised.
I know he's coming, if I can't be surprised.
There's Bott.
Bott's
Hey, Bott's
also
coming.
fucking silent, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's true.
I also had magic awareness going at one point earlier.
too far for that one.
Yeah.
It's only 6 seconds and it's only 60 feet.
I can't be surprised. That's what alert says.
Fuck, I want to look up surprised after this, because or alert, because I'm like, feet be strong, completely unhearable, also be strong.
I mean, just because he can't be heard doesn't mean he didn't see the motions of birds or trees or winds.
You know what? That's fine. What do you say to him to let him know that the Bott's coming?
Hey, by the way, I have a friend that's coming. His name's Bott. I told him to wait, but he's new to the world, and he's going to show up any second now in 3.
Never gonna give you
You're right.
up, never gonna let you down.
So instead of drawing their weapons when Bott got there, they drew their weapons then, and then Bott got there. Thank you.
What was his
Reason
performance
for your
check?
weapons.
We asked you to come alone. Who did you bring with us?
Oh, this is my warforged friend Bott. He's new to the world.
Nice to meet you, Bott.
Does he make you uncomfortable?
We expect that you would have trusted us.
But I don't even know you. It's been, as you
He
said,
didn't bring me. I came on my own.
Yeah, I told him to wait, but
That's true.
you know warforges.
So there, Shiny One. Are there more of you waiting out in the
Nope.
woods?
Just us.
Fuck Bott.
Roll me a deception check.
Well, now hold on. This fucker doesn't know.
I don't.
You're right. Roll me a persuasion check.
7.
although you do look believable, he's still unsettled by the eruption of Bott. So, Shiny One, what what brings you here?
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, but
Are there more of you waiting off on the side? What are your intentions here?
well, he was traveling with me, so
Oh, what were your intentions? Why? What were you
Get
traveling
on
for?
to us! I say to Blackston and Mr. Phil.
Yeah, I figured.
Hello there.
I intend to end this.
Bott, this is no time to talk about suicide.
Oh, that's awful!
That's what he's done, running in.
Unalive.
Sorry, my
Unalive.
friend.
That was good. That was.
Let's see.
Oh no, is he Arya in the far corner who had the bow like undraws it. Oh no, is he malfunctioning?
No, he just goes through these crises in his internalness because he found out that all of his people were murdered, and it's a whole thing.
Ah, well, there's a place for you. Please.
Yeah, here with me as my friend.
No, both of you should join us.
Yeah, but I still want to understand you before I join you.
However, Arya starts responding. Ovi goes back. You didn't answer my question, Shiny One. Are there more of you? Was it just you?
Well, it's just him. He's the only one left. Didn't you just hear? His people died.
Ah, I did, but as you can see, we are different,
Yeah, but you're not alone. There's multiple of you.
I suppose. But neither are you. There's multiple of you.
I want to end this tension. Cal is my friend and you're his family. We should all love each other and be happy. Will you sing with me?
Weird take.
I must agree with your friend here. He seems quite charming.
I ready my bagpipes.
Yeah, now you know why I keep him around.
All right. What tune would you like to spin?
I don't know anymore.
He already taught you the lyrics.
I'm walking into this trap.
You are.
It's a trap. That is my Admiral Akbar impression.
Yeah, nice. Nailed it.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get.
You know.
I will ready bardic inspiration as an action if they try to attack.
They don't seem hostile.
They don't.
Weapons are drawn.
They undrawed once.
They sheathed.
They less clench their weapon. They less their body language like put on ease when Ari responded. Oh no, he's malfunctioning. But yeah, that is. So you said you had a tune for us. I'm interested in hearing it. We'd love to sing along. It passes the time on our travels.
What's your favorite tune? I'm sure we could pick it up.
No, this is the one. They've got the instrument. We want to sing along to what they've got. Please, show us.
It's
do
an
tell.
ancient tune.
Ah, I see you're quite cultured.
By one of my favorite bards.
What
Go
is it?
on.
If you don't sing up his dad's name, I'm gonna
Lord Richard of Astley.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Neat.
Yep.
Really good at that one note bot. Is this real?
And it goes like this.
Is this real? Can they hear this?
I don't know what they.
Yes.
Yes, they can.
They can hear the music.
Yes.
Is this the karaoke version?
I play for everyone to hear.
Oh my god.
It was made in music
I think it's a karaoke track.
Oh, it's a mandolin.
Oh God.
I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell
Take
a
it, Cal.
lie and desert you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna. And then I'm gonna bow. Hope you enjoyed it. You probably didn't know it.
And they all start. All of them start.
You were
clapping
dragging a
along.
little but not bad.
But as you can see, I have a new dream. No longer to be an apostle, but to be a world famous singer.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And I can't accomplish that here.
Well, you must perform for us once
I
more.
just did?
No, you must show everyone your new talents.
No.
Taurus.
That's my issue. I'm just too shy.
Oh. Then we must break you out of your stage fright then, if that is the case.
Oh, thank you.
No, please.
It's a
Join
mountain
us.
that I need to climb myself.
How are you climbing it yourself when you have a friend right next to you?
One step at a time. That's how.
That was inspirational.
Cal is full of it. Full of inspiration.
You need to check your Discord.
At this point in time, another person chimes up from behind you, because at this point you've made your way near the entrance of it. Another female, dressed in all black.
From where? What direction?
She's was coming from walking around the from the back. She's like, "But we'll miss you.
What do you mean, miss me?
We want you to. We've missed you so much. We want you to come with us. We insist."
Hey, Devin, I'm guessing we didn't see this ninja walking around?
No, this was the one that was out in back that moved around.
Okay.
Actually, while this is going on, I'm going to look at the rest of you. Nova, you watched Bott rush in. You also, Estherphil, you also saw Bott rush in. You heard the bagpipes blasting, sounded like music. You heard Cal Luna's wonderful voice, and you also heard all of that. Are you guys getting? You guys are probably about 100 plus feet out because you're at trees distance range, kind of like peering in. You guys gonna hang out there any longer, or?
Do I know if Blackston has long distance attacks?
No.
I don't know that?
No.
He doesn't. Okay.
You in fact know that Blackston fights just like he did. He always
With
fought.
knives and
Yeah.
swords. And
Yeah, he's
shit?
got swords.
Yeah. Okay,
Instead of
cool.
like 2 small daggers that deal D4 damage, he has
Yeah.
two swords that deal D6.
Sure. Ooh, neat. Cool. Okay.
No daggers anymore?
Yeah, rogues are proficient in 2 short swords.
Yeah. It's fine. Don't
Instead
worry
of throwing his dagger, he can also throw a short sword, which also has the light feature. It just
Yeah.
doesn't go as far.
Short
I really don't
sword.
know why we started only through daggers in the first
about it.
place.
Yeah, daggers are a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because it was cool.
Oh, it's because they're martial.
If I
it's
go with
edgy.
you, where are we going?
To meet our father.
Can my friend come?
Well, of course. Why not? We were enjoying his music. I'd love to hear more of it.
Would you?
Mimi, who was the girl that came around, she kind of got closer to you, and she kind of like, "May I pet him?"
Who?
And points at the giant, or the pseudo dragon on your shoulder.
No.
Oh,
He bites.
that's okay.
No, it's not okay.
Oh. Okay. No worries. Not worried about it. Yes. No worries. If you have quite an untamed beast there, please follow us. Let's take you to the church.
Sure, lead the way. I'll be in the back with my friend.
But we must show you the path on how to get there. Please.
Exactly, that's why you need to lead the way in front of me.
We will. Right this way. And he comes and he grabs you, or like attempts to go for your arm.
And I'm
like,
going to pull away.
No, why is that?
Because I'm
Just-
letting you lead the way and I'm following you.
And I'm showing you.
Well, then lead on.
After you! No! After you!
Canadian standoff.
He begins. Roll me a persuasion check, actually,
What am I persuading?
to have him lead the way.
You all are
I
really
don't know
pushy.
where I'm going.
He's gonna guide you.
Oh, God, too.
No, I don't think that's gonna be how that is. In fact, I think you're going to come with us. And I don't think we're asking anymore.
Why aren't you asking?
Because you're being quite difficult.
I told you I would go if you led the way.
And I am.
Well,
Now,
then.
here is
well.
your chance.
Well, I think you guys need to chill out.
He extends a hand. We'll chill in a moment, little one.
Fine, let's go. And I'm just going to start marching in the direction you pointed, but I'm going to walk faster than everybody
Okay.
else.
He goes and he catches up with you.
Hey, Devin, how much of the party is moving forward?
I don't know.
Oh, no, I just want when they move, I want to know their marching order.
Got it. Sounds great. Bott, you're in this mess. Are you coming along?
Bott, come walk with me.
Obviously.
Perfect. Thank you, Bott. You're following along. The three of you are now behind the group. 100 feet, you see him start moving. Ovi is standing directly next to Cal, and they're walking side by side, and he is guiding him down the path and showing him the way through the woods.
Where's Arya and Ellie?
They're standing, Ellie and Mimi are standing next to each other, kind of in next to each other behind the two of them.
Okay.
Bott, you, I'm assuming, be on the right-hand side of Cal, so you're closest to Cal Luna. So it'd be Ovi, Cal Luna, Bott. Behind, following after, is going to be Ellie and then Mimi.
And Arya?
Arya took her own path.
Okay.
She jumped in a tree and took her own path. Trees are tall and they're
I
really
will be
dense
on his
packed.
right so I have room to draw my sword if needed.
What?
What
We
is
can
she,
take
a
one out.
spider monkey? Like what?
Want me to take one out?
We can
The-
take that one out.
All right, let's take it out.
All right. I am going to cast Misty Step as a bonus action.
Sure.
Run forward 30 feet and cast Hold Person on the spider monkey in the tree.
The spider monkey.
Okay. You cast Misty Step, run 30 feet ahead.
Yep.
Roll a perception check to see if you can see them in the trees, because they broke line of sight, and the trees it's thick. Once you hit 30 feet in the air, the foliage increases substantially, branching out. You bamp.
Aw.
Run 30 feet. Get up there, like look around where you last saw the person, and you're unable to see anyone in the trees. And you, for a moment, you hear the sound of a snapping twig, and then at that point, the two other girls in the party look around and like with their heads snap back. Actually,
Hey, you know what? Because I don't see them, I'm going to cast Invisibility on myself instead.
none of them noticed you.
Damn right they didn't.
I was gonna say, did I hear the snap to you?
Yeah, with your alert, you would have heard it.
Oh my god.
All right, roll performance for me.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Can you
Not
have
too bad.
inspiration from Bot?
18.
Okay,
13.
never mind.
That was if they tried anything stupid,
Okay.
anything silly.
13.
13. Coughs enough. Are you all right, brother? Please, just try to be a little more careful.
That's fine. I just need to make one of those drinks I was talking about earlier when we get there.
Well, of course, when we get there. And he seems guarding too, and he starts chatting down like memories of times with you that he misses, and how he misses some of your glory, and how when you led the charge into battle, he misses being right behind you.
Is he talking mostly about memories I remember and memories I don't remember?
Mixture of both. He talked about how the memories of when you were an apostle was similar to when you were memories of a kid, but you were just a little less shy when you were an apostle, and that was something he thought that was good for you.
Okay.
You guys are really rude. And not very good at listening.
Well, I'm sorry. We don't mean to be. Would you like to tell us a story? A simple yes or no would suffice. And you can take all the time in the world to tell us. That was a joke from Devin. So I don't stare at a camera.
Sure, I'll tell you a story.
Wonderful. Please do draft it up. Anyways, as I was saying, and he continues to talk more about...
So there's this girl named Rosie, right?
Funny joke.
Really? Tell me more about this Rosie. What about her? Is she from a small town? Wow, this is... Train. Speaking of train...
I tell them the story in perfect detail. Crossfade.
Thank you. What a wonderful story. I don't have much information. Doesn't seem like you know much of the story either there. But I digress. The embellishments of a story can be much more enjoyable. Regardless, it should be about a day's journey from here. And
A
then-
day?
Oh, of course.
Oh, it took me a very long time to get here where we are now. Do you mind if we set up camp and rest for a while?
Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll chop
I'm
for the night.
exhausted.
Oh, you'll be okay.
I'm dying.
It's literally 6 points of exhaustion.
One day will be fine for you. We have something that'll cheer you right up. Don't worry.
What's that?
We have a little brew that keeps us going when we need to.
Oh, that's terrifying. I don't take drinks from strangers. I'm sorry.
Well, that's odd. It seems like you've made a drink, willing to share drinks with strangers.
Well, yes, but that's different because I can trust myself, and it seems that you trust me as well.
How about this? We exchange drinks.
Sure.
Perfect.
I relay this information to them too. I'm like literally like.
You're telling
envision
Blackston, Israfel is, you've no idea
Okay.
where
I'm just
Israfel
like-
is.
Envision this.
Blackston.
I am literally piggyback on Blackston, and my arms are like over him, and I'm like, just like limp, because I'm just being dramatic,
Yes, I see that.
and I'm like kind of resting, you know, but I'm like kind of telling. I don't know that Israfel's not there.
No, you don't.
I don't know that Bott's not. Oh, I do know
Yeah.
Bott's not there. And then I just tell Blackston, obviously, like, oh, they're trying to get him to go away.
What if we take a short rest, just for a few hours?
If that's what you'll need, we can do that.
Yes, please.
Sure.
Thanks.
When we're exhausted, and after a little bit of traveling, we can get there. We'll make that happen in a little bit. But let's push onward. There's a better spot just north of here.
How far?
Not too long.
But we're so close here. I'd rather just rest.
But there's a better place to rest.
I spent all day traveling just to get to you here, where you are now.
Oh, you seem strong. You'll be fine.
I thought you said I seemed weaker than what I was.
I said you seemed fine.
You said I seemed weaker.
Weaker than what you were, but you were strong then.
So I am weaker.
Oh my god.
Sure, weaker, but
Let's keep going.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Anyways.
Okay, fine, cool, whatever.
The sooner we can get back to Father, the better.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure where Father was. I thought Father was nearby.
Near-ish.
I'm not talking to you, creepy man.
Near-ish.
I
man.
ask the group.
You asked Blackston.
Yes,
Correct.
me.
I don't know. I ask the group if I should, if I should let Kaya be, and if I should come back into my body.
I give her just a pinch on the palm because I think we're gonna need it for other stuff.
That means come back.
Oh yeah, come back.
Yes, come back. That's
Yeah.
what you asked.
Wait, what?
What'd you ask?
I'm asking, do I come back and let Kaya be? Hang on.
Yes or no questions would be easier.
Okay.
Question. Yes or no question number 1.
Do I stay in Kaya's body?
No. Come back.
Come back.
Okay.
So the answer is no to do I stay in the
Great.
body?
I come back.
Okay. You're
Okay,
mentally
you get
back.
off now.
Blackston, your lower back is sore as hell.
Sorry.
Nice.
But you're fine.
Just have all that
Where,
gold
where's
on you.
Israfel?
Israfel somewhere.
Israfel!
Every few seconds you hear a small step in the woods.
Wish I had sneaky boots.
And then I hear another one every once in a while, just every so often. Anyways, after a couple more hours, it's getting pretty late in the night. The moon is shining brightly as the cloud coverage has now passed. You guys break out of this forest where you're no longer surrounded by the intense trees. There are still trees nearby, but more familiar to what your guys' home. A little smaller, not the giant redwoods that you are currently at.
Enough for cover for us if we follow.
Maybe,
Oh, thanks.
maybe.
Cool.
And they
Take a break? Are we gonna?
They set up camp for the evening, and they said, "Perfect. We'll make camp here for the night."
Yeah.
If
I'm
that
just gonna
seems to be what
sit
you choose.
by the fire for a while. Is that fine? You're
Sure.
more than welcome to join.
Let us get us going. And one of the apostles walks up. Forget which one. I'm not gonna look it up. It's one of them. One of the female apostles, because that's not
Is
him. He
is
walks
this-
over and she casts create bonfire, which is a cantrip. And
Is there one of the is the apostle that wanted to pet Kaya earlier around still?
yeah, of course, she's still there.
What's her name?
Her name's Mimi.
Hey, Mimi, was it?
Yes.
Did you still want to pet Kaya?
I thought she bites.
She does, but we have a remedy for it.
Oh, wonderful.
Before you pet her, though, I have an antidote that you have to take just in case she does bite you.
Doesn't know how that works.
Yes, it is.
That's not how antidotes work.
You don't get
You
it.
can take.
I mean,
you can take something before.
You can.
You
It's
can take
a,
an antidote before you get something. And
it's a
it'll-
weird
And
choice.
it's supposed to
Certain
like
amount of
cancel a poison. So if the poison's not there, then there's no.
But if you take it before the poison, it
Roll,
can still work.
roll
for a while.
persuasion.
Oh
That
no.
doesn't make any sense. I can take it after if necessary. And she goes to reach over.
All right,
to-
Kaya, no matter what you do, do not bite her. Does Kaya bite?
Slowly goes.
She's not there.
Kaya?
Nova's not there. Kaya's there.
She goes to pet.
Rating us.
How do we determine if Kaya's gonna bite her or not?
Soft is rating us as a party of 10.
Hey, Soft.
Hi, Soft.
Welcome, man. We're currently doing things that
I'm trying to make this animal bite someone.
You're not going to.
You don't know that. She could.
not
She
your
could just
pet.
not touch strangers.
It understands common and draconic, but can't speak back.
So it understood me.
Yeah, it does.
you
So
were
they
told
said,
it not
don't
to
bite
eat.
this. Oh, comfortable. And Mimi then goes to stroke down the.
And then I'm gonna squeeze Kaya to try and get her to bite.
Fuck. Okay. Roll a strength check. You kind of like grab the tail.
That's my pseudo dragon.
I need her to get aggressive and scratch, bite something.
She's just.
This feels weird.
What is this for? Just strength check?
Just strength check to see like you grab it on. You have a chance to like you grab on the tail real quick like that.
11.
It starts wiggling around and it starts squirming. She pulls back. It doesn't seem to want me to pet it. That's fine. I don't need to. It's okay.
Just abuse animals. It's cool.
Yeah.
Anyways, in that
No
case,
consent,
I
abuse
will
animals.
get some
This is
rest.
the
I've been
plot.
on my feet all day as well.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
And they go and take a seat down. She goes by the fire, kind of on the other side, kind of scooting a little bit more away, kind of like eyeing you, like curiously, not maliciously, just curious. Not Ara. That's
Wrong person.
yep. There's 3 of them. Ellie, the
You
big
had to name it Ara for my patron and Aria for this person.
yeah.
For what reason?
It's funny you mention it. Anyways,
What?
what? It's funny you mention it. That's a really good point. They all start to rest down for a little bit, and you start to see Ovi gets comfortable on a log, and he's just kind of like resting, and a little farther away from the fire, not as comfortable too. It's cold, but he enjoys the brisk element. Ellie, who has been chilling off to the side, she is still in her armor, and she's kind of like taking a knee by the fire as well. And they're both at rest, but Ovi is relaxing off by a stump somewhere a little farther off in the brisker cold weather. Arya is nowhere to be found.
Do I ever remember my dear friend Blackson connecting our minds through a psychic link?
You don't remember that.
That's crazy. It's a crazy thought that would ever happen or be needed in such a situation like this.
Yeah, it's useless ability.
If only you had that ability ever.
Yeah, it would be great if I did.
So fucking mad.
It's a weird
Too
ability.
bad I should have chose that something like that at the beginning.
If only
of
I
the
had
game.
a way to get shoes off a robot right now.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point, but it's fine. Anyways,
Nothing we can do about it.
Nothing that could
Can
ever
I
be
send
done.
a message about
Ever.
the situation to the party?
Yeah, you could do that. Actually, Bott, I don't want to be rude, but
Tweet!
you were so quiet, I forgot you were there. Do me a favor, tweet the party what your thoughts are. You don't know where they're at, so you're repeating the same message in all directions. Like you start north and repeat the message, and then you go east and repeat the message, and then you go west and repeat the message, and then you go, yeah. So what's the message though, champ? Also, the other day, I was playing a video game online, and I referred to someone as champ, and they all made fun of me. We're talking like 15 guys all like saying the word champ ironically, and I was like, God damn it. Feel bad.
Oh, there's no way to take the shoes off this robot.
Hashtag cultists, hashtag dad, question mark, hashtag gear up.
Is that what the message is?
Yep,
The message is a
The
bunch
twi-
of hashtags. We don't even know what hashtags are.
they're tweeting.
Oh, they're tweeting.
They're tweeting it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's possibly a tweet.
I'm proficient.
Got it.
Wait.
Got it.
Does my dear friend Blackson have, I don't know, any items that allow him to create invisible mage hands?
Yeah, still got that.
Still got the
cool.
glove of mage.
It's not invisible.
It's not invisible?
Only the
It's a glove
arcane
of mage.
trickster gets an invisible mage
Oh,
hand.
that's right.
Yeah.
But it's still got the glove. You guys still picked up at Father Liam's house, and Blackson was like, "No, that's sick."
Cool.
It's fingerless too this time. That's the change.
Ooh.
It's fingerless gloves. Like you're about to duel in Yu-Gi-Oh. Anyways,
Fuck.
Did I just hurt you on that one or no?
I'm stressed. There's been too much
anyways.
happening. I'm emotionally drained.
After some time, Mimi goes to lay down on her bedroll underneath the stars. Roll me a perception check. You and Bott, actually.
6.
Nucci, get better dice, bro.
I rolled a 14.
It's just a probability.
Bott, that's pretty good. You guys, Bott, you are now sitting next to Cal Luna, and Bott, you notice this, but before Mimi goes to bed, you see her make a small prayer as she looks up to the stars, and then you see Mimi does that, as well as Ellie, who also takes some time and makes a small prayer to the stars before they bed down, and then Ovi is remaining seated on his stump as he continues to stare off into space, just enjoying the night.
So what you looking at?
Oh, just enjoying the view. Come, brother, sit.
Oh, I'm fine here, but you can still talk.
Well, I don't want to wake the ladies. They must. You can come a little closer. It's like 20 feet. There's not
Weren't you the one that said they could rest? I thought this was for me.
Well, of course, but a little bit of catching up would be nice.
True.
Remember, we used to sit out underneath the canopies of our home and look up at the stars, wishing for something bigger, something more.
I remember you wishing, and I was there comfortable with my life.
You weren't comfortable. You never thought you fit in.
True.
So how could you be comfortable then? I don't feel like you're being all entirely truthful.
I mean, you can get comfortable with where you are. Just give it some time.
You never were, though.
It's like, okay, if you think you knew me better than I knew myself.
Sometimes I think others can know us more than we know ourselves.
You know, it's funny you mention that.
Go on.
No, it's just something that works. It's a two-way street. Two-way road.
I'm sorry. Do tell.
I don't have anything to tell. Just sometimes, you know, others probably know more than you think you know about yourself.
Yeah. I would.
Like things
Strangely
that you're
agree
doing in
with you.
your life that are probably wrong and right.
Yes, of course. I strangely agree with your point. It's a good sentiment.
Isn't it?
We
See that star right there? That's Celestia Minor.
Fucking clown.
familiar.
Are you? Why?
We've all learned the the constellations. It helps us tell where we're going. It's
That's
how we
true.
navigate.
For some reason, that one just keeps repeating in my mind over and over again. And I can't exactly remember why. Do you happen to know why?
All in due time.
I thought we were doing this to have some reminiscing. Can you not trust me with some information?
No, I feel like this experience is best for you to, not for me to ruin for you.
Would that be ruining it? Oh my god.
Trust me. I don't want to take it away. It's not for me to spoil. I don't want to spoil myself. I don't want to take away your great experience for my own pleasure. I would want you to see it where we first began our travels and where we first became the apostles. That's where we're headed off to. See our Father who showed us the light.
You remind me of a friend of mine. His name is Raphael. The first time I met him, he showed me some really cool magic. Can you do any cool magic?
Always been able to do some interesting stuff, of course.
Did you show me something?
What are you interested in seeing?
I don't know. Maybe the coolest thing you can do, or the most powerful. There's a tree over there.
Oh, you know, this was your favorite. This was your favorite thing as a kid. And he cast Druidcraft, creating a small wreath of flowers,
Thought so.
and or a small leaf of flowers, and or like a lei essentially, and he tries to put the lei over your.
No, it's fine, but thank you, and I'll take it from him, and I'll look at it.
You're welcome. This was one of the tricks that I did as a kid. You were never able to grasp that feature, that ability, and it was something that you were disappointed in yourself about, and the clan never.
Yep, I remember.
Well, your memories, you said they were so foggy. It's hard to say.
They're a little foggy, you know. but it's, interesting that you're willing to share that memory with me, but just not others.
Well,
I feel like you're being very selective about what you tell me and what you don't tell me, and it's making me very uncomfortable. And when you asked why I was uncomfortable earlier, this is part of the reason why. Brother.
Well, that is because the memories that I'm trying to share with you are memories from a time that were just ours. I wouldn't want to spoil...
Ours?
Of course. When we were kids and we were playing
Yours
together.
and his, not the unit of time.
Those were
Oh.
ours.
Oh, I thought she said, like, hour, like...
Sorry, ours. O-U-R-S.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ours. Those are our memories. And those are the only shared between you and me. No one else knows these other than through stories of our own. But there are memories that are not with just you and I. And I want you to experience those with those who brought them with you. It isn't a... It's something else to revel in one's memories, but I don't want to take the experience of reliving it once more from those who would be joyed to experience them with you. Don't worry. If you're concerned about the lack of information now, it's because I just don't want to... I want you to get the best experience. And that experience can be delivered tomorrow. There's not much longer of a wait.
Does it have to be tomorrow?
Is that not soon enough? Or is it too late?
Oh, that's too soon.
Too soon.
You should wait.
And here you are pestering me about your memories and that when it's tomorrow's too soon for... It's good to know. It's good to know. I'm glad you're willing to wait. Anyways.
Why?
Because if tomorrow's too soon, that's fine. We should take some... It's just easier that way. I don't want to stress you out, as it seems stress affects you greatly now.
Yeah, it does. I'm a very stressed person.
You do seem that way. Don't worry, we have the ability to lift that off your shoulders.
I think it's something I should tackle on my own.
Well,
Magic can do a lot, and it's nice and all, but it's nice to be able to tackle your problems on your own.
it might be somewhat helpful too, but we are all, us people, need others to help us around. We're all social creatures. Being isolated in oneself is not healthy.
Oh, I wasn't isolated. I had Bott.
So you're not by yourself then?
I have Bott.
So...
And the dragon?
So you do have others to support you, but don't worry.
Nope, just Bott.
And the dragon.
And Kaya.
Fair enough. But you're not alone, which is great to hear.
Yeah, and I'm glad
We
to
have
see
an
you're not
entire
alone either.
family who wants to hear from you. The family you helped raise. Yeah, of course. You don't remember them. That makes sense. Anyways, you should rest up for the evening. You were the one that was tired.
Yeah.
Sleep well, brother. I'll be out here. Talk to me if you need me.
I'm gonna walk away. Hey, Bott, ready to go to bed?
Yep.
Yeah, he's afraid to sleep on his own, so.
Sure. We all...
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good night to everyone.
All right, I'm gonna build the tent.
Sure.
All right, Bott, come inside.
You build the tent. You and Bott put it up in a few
Where
minutes.
are we three sleeping?
Oh, we're barely gonna sleep at all.
Bott, can you go into sentry mode in here, and then I'm gonna hide. And sleep. Okay? So I want to take the bag of holding. I'm going to go in all the way up to my head, cover my head with a little flap, put myself in a corner, and then put like blankets or something over me. So
Let's see
I'm
the-
like they're going to walk in and be like, where is he?
Apostle's gotta play prop hunt in this one.
Welcome to Prop Hunt. I'm not
I
having
will pretend to sleep but actually stay in sentry mode so I'll be ready if something happens.
Yeah, and if anything happens, you know where I am. Or do you want to get in here with me, Bott?
Get in the bag, what?
Doesn't fit both of you.
Okay. If they ever come in and come looking for me, just tell them that I stepped away to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
And I'll be back.
I rest my head on the bag to sell the illusion.
Nice.
Perfect.
Choice.
Good night, Bott. Also, Bott, can you make some sort of like snoring noise? Because I snore in my sleep. So like if you just snore louder than me, or you just copy my snore.
Play the recording you have of Cal snore, please.
How's this?
It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad.
Please.
Oh no.
Please.
SNNNRRRRRRR.
Perfect. All right. Well, good night. Oh boy.
Okay. You go to sleep. So
Good
you
night.
go in the bag. You attempt to bed for the evening.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass out because if I'm exhausted tomorrow, that's bad.
Oh, you are snoring. You're not. You are sleeping. Are you snoring? Do you have control over that feature?
Bot's gonna be louder than me. Or Bot's emulating my
We
snore, so it's like-
SNNRRRRRR.
Thanks,
He's
Bott.
a pirate when he snores.
He dreams of the heist.
Thanks, Bott. What the fuck are you guys doing? You chuckle fucks. How? I hope that was good for you. Yeah, you're following along. You're at the edge of the line. They break into a new spot where it's almost like when two oceans meet each other and they have it's like heavier salt water or I don't know the full cause of that, but they have different densities.
Yeah.
And they have the line that leads down. Yeah, it's like that with this area, almost like a split in geography.
Okay.
As you go from one ledge, all of a sudden, new type of terrain.
Okay, so we can stay within heavy forested and still keep an eye on them?
Yeah, for a good enough part.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
I snap Kaya back over to me. What?
What if they ask where she is?
Lie.
You're already
You
hiding.
can see
I'm
she's
already
in a
like
pocket
85
dimension.
million lies in.
You can see she's in a pocket dimension.
Oh, in my bag?
Sure.
No, in the
Oh.
pocket dimension. Yeah.
Yes. All right, so I need to sleep.
I'm so tired.
You can take a nap and get your spell slots back, eh? You've not even spent spell slots.
Can the bag of holding fit all our lies?
Period.
Okay.
Period. No, I haven't used any of my spell slots, but I just am really tired.
How can you be tired at a moment like this?
He doesn't even have Bot to keep on.
I know.
Because we've been walking a long time, and I'm bored. I want to know what the drama is.
The
I'm
drummer?
Not,
The
drama. I'm not even thoroughly entertained.
All right,
We've
Blackston.
just been silent this whole time.
Blackston, can you take the first watch?
Yeah, I got it. I no
All right.
problem.
And then Nova, can you take the second watch?
I guess.
All right, and I'll take the third.
Can Unseen Servant take a watch?
No, I have to be conscious. It only lasts for an hour. All right.
Alright.
I'm going to dig us holes so that we can
Do
lower
we
our
still get
profile.
8 hours of sleep?
You just need 6.
Do we still get 6
But
hours
8
of
hours
sleep?
of total rest, but that includes a 2-hour watch period in its 8-hour
Yes.
rest.
Oh, okay.
I looked into the rules on that. I was like, how many party members do you need to have an actual long rest with a full night's watch? Sure, but yeah, it's 6 hours. I'm quite confident.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So, we keep an eye on him. I think if we get the chance to grab an apostle, we take it.
Alright.
I would love to get those shoes off Bott, put them on an unseen servant, and have that servant just pour a good old drow of restoration in one of their mouths. That's going to be tough.
What does the unseen servant need the shoes?
So he's quiet.
You're right. You got me. You're right. It has footsteps.
He's. Then there's just
I was gonna say, it's
shoes
not
walking
unseen, man.
along.
It's gonna be 2 shoes.
Shoes carrying a bottle of goodies.
Anyways, what are your guys'? Is that what your plans are?
I don't know.
Who's taking the first
Are
rest?
we gonna? Do you want me just to go take somebody right now?
We can't just take someone out. I'm gonna cast detect magic and figure out that they have a shield on them.
Cool. Detect magic has a range of 30 feet.
Oh fuck me.
That's why his other one is 60 is a good number, man.
Hey, I'm gonna cast. I've got spell slots to burn before bunking down. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, my last 2nd level spell.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, no, I'm not. Ugh.
Are you
Yeah,
really? You sure?
I am. Yes.
Before you get detected.
I'm gonna cast it on myself, and I am going to cast detect magic as a ritual. No, I can cast it as a spell. No, I have to cast it as a ritual. Fuck, dude, this is tough.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What's the plan?
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Hell yeah, you are.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on myself,
That's my man.
and I'm gonna walk steadily.
Detect magic is a concentration spell, I believe.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, You're fine.
sucks.
You're like you don't have to cast detect magic, or this one. I will give you your retcon. You've lost so many fucking spells
I tried
to that.
Oops.
Okay, never mind. I can't do it.
It looks like you're not nabbing one tonight.
I just wanted to see if I could get in. They have a wall up.
How do you know?
I saw them do a prayer.
What's that
You didn't see that.
We didn't see them do prayer
No,
magic?
she disconnected.
Bott did, and Bott noticed or pointed to Kalaluna.
So
I mean, I'm assuming they have supernatural powers given to them by their evil god.
What? No. No. Why would you?
No, okay, no, that is within the
Whatever
realm.
do you mean?
I know clerics.
Sure.
I'm assuming they're operating like clerics. They have sanctuary-like spells. So I'm gonna operate under that assumption and say we can't sneak in. I don't think we can sneak in. I think they're like clerics. I think they have sanctuary-like spells. There's a slur. There's a
Snaggletooth.
There's a little snaggletooth down in for a
Israfel's
so
tired.
many different accents tonight. What is
The man of 100
what is
accents.
Israel's true accent? Comment down below.
Ah!
Oh my God.
Susan, go see.
Yes.
You.
Yes.
Who's going first, second, and third?
First.
Roll me a perception check.
I'm doing the second.
Forget what my freaking perception is. Ah. That's a 16.
16. Good.
Every time.
Yeah. People have been calling it out too. He's conscious
Yeah.
now. Now he feels bad about it. Good job, guys. Make it feel
job.
worse.
Something. Nicki Minaj. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Terminator intro. Dun 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 dun.
That's 15.
Dun 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 dun.
Anyways, you 60 you said?
Yeah.
16 is pretty good. You're kind of piecing out, watching in the evening. You guys have like a nice little cover of darkness. Seems like it's fine. Ain't too much going on. Nothing to worry about. Nova, are you number 2? Perception check for me.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Perception. 17.
17, yeah, a little bit better. You have night vision, right? Or dark vision?
Yeah,
Perfect.
60 feet.
Pretty good. You're sitting down. It's cold, but you have your little. You're doing your guard shift, but you're just huddled in your sleeping bag, like looking around.
This is accurate.
Yeah, cold as heck, but like looking around. And for a moment, you feel like you see movement in one of the tree branches above you, and you look closely at it and goes back to sleep as it after like 10 minutes of staring at it, like hearing that sound, freaking out. You're probably fine, and then you go back to bed. Waking
She
up.
has to wake me up
Sorry,
first.
slaps Israfel.
Hello.
Okay. There was something in the tree, but I think it's fine now.
No.
I'm just letting you
No.
know.
You
Good
saw the
night.
spider monkey.
Blackston, wake up.
Yes.
I go to sleep.
Okay. You get ready to wake up again real fast, because we're about to roll initiative next time on Twitch Slays D&D.
It was like 10 minutes ago.
That's fine. They're probably still there. Blackston, let's go climb a tree.
All right, sure, let's go.
He's going to climb a tree. I'm going to stand beneath.
Do either of you have dark vision?
No.
No.
So it's dark.
I'm casting light on.
I'm sorry, you're doing what, Patrick? Please tell me. There's a thing maybe in the tree stalking you guys, and you'd like to cast a
I
what
need
spell?
to fucking see it.
Can I listen for it?
Yes, you can.
Fine. I will volunteer to
Climb a tree.
look for it.
Okay.
We don't just let it happen.
This accent is like
All
literally
over the
gonna.
place.
Good.
You look back up, roll me another perception check to see if you can spot whatever you saw before.
10.
Looking
Anything
close,
out of that?
you see a bird, maybe it's an owl. You're comforted by the sound of hearing a hoo from up above you.
Can I get Kaya to go look at it?
Sure. Does Kai have dark vision? I think has a dark vision.
Can I
I
still
think
try and
I
hear it
think
if I'm awake with
pseudo
them now?
dragons do.
Can I still try and hear, like, kind of
Yeah,
point
you
out
can
where
keep
it's
hearing.
supposed to be?
Wake the fuck up.
Dark vision 60 feet, blind sight 10 feet.
Oh, that's good.
Pseudo target's freaking slap.
That
Okay.
10 feet blind sight's dope.
Yeah.
That's only gonna be a 13.
13. You hear the wind, and it's more overpowering than maybe hearing a footstep or a twig break. You have too many brushing needles.
16 for Kaya.
16 for Kaya. Kaya flies on up there and kind of perches over you, or like perches over to where like you think you saw it. And whatever was here, if there ever was something at all, has passed because it can't spot anything up here in the trees.
I relay that information.
Well, there is an owl. Kaya makes awkward eye contact with it. It's not making expressions. It's kind of like razzed up.
Come back. It's fine. Let's go.
It
Right,
dives back
one
down.
last thing. I'm going to ritual cast Unseen Servant. I'm going to have it help me climb a tree.
Okay. You ritual cast Unseen Servant. Takes
'Kay.
10 minutes.
Yes.
You are 11 technically, right?
Yeah, correct.
And then it helps you slowly get up there. It's like almost like it like pushes your feet in every time you make a step, so it doesn't have to use that much force.
Yeah.
Okay. You get up to the first like level. It's like 30 feet up off the ground.
Oh, that's scary.
Like the first layer is like 20 to 30 feet of like branches that you can hold on to and support your weight.
I guess I'm keeping my watch up here. It's scary.
Okay. You're like clinged because I think it's canon now that you fear heights.
Yes.
Because of the rock climbing experience. You grasp onto like the tree and you're tree hugging this bitch like no one's business, like keeping an eye out. The vision's actually darker up here than it is down there.
Because the leaves.
Yeah, because you can't, and it's dark and can't see.
Oh,
so
no.
roll perception at disadvantage for me.
Da 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 da. Six. It's 6. I got 6.
As you're so uncomfortable up here that you're trying to like stick it out, but you are not liking it, and your anxiety and nerves are pulling you or distracting you too much from being able to focus.
Okay.
After an hour goes by, roughly before an hour, you're like, oh shit, Unseen Servant, get me back down, and helps you back down, down the way. Perfect. Anyways, morning is on its way. Oh wait, can you guys roll me? Bott. No, I didn't forget about you guys. Roll me a perception check.
I rolled a 19.
Damn.
Am I able to intermittently wake up throughout the night and still get rested?
You can wake up throughout the night and be rested. It's more about 6 hours in an 8-hour period.
So like at the top of every hour, can I just be like,
Sure.
open my eyes?
You're gonna feel like shit the next morning. But
So I'm gonna be exhausted.
no.
Oh.
Like, we're talking role play. Have you ever woken up every hour on the hour and felt good the next morning?
Yeah.
I never have. Really?
There's a tactic to taking short naps throughout the day instead of just sleeping.
Adjusting your circadian rhythm, but it takes at least 2 weeks to
And
start.
how do you know he hasn't?
Because we've been
Furball.
traveling
When was
with
the last
him.
time a Furball had a circadian rhythm?
Yeah, Magic Patrick. Eat shit. No. Technically, yeah, it wouldn't do any exhaustion to you. You could wake up every hour.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, that's a funny joke. Zach just made a joke in our ear. I don't want to talk about it. It's an inside joke that. Oh boy. Anyways, moving on. Woo! Bott, 19 plus 2, 21. That's a good number. You are resting basically in the middle of this tent, just kind of like in your. You're pretending to be asleep and then snoring. Also, roll me perception check, not perception, performance check for your snores in imitating Kaoluna.
He's laying on the bag.
Head on the bag, but like.
No cursing.
All right.
Okay. But I still need my performance check, Mr. Snorer.
I rolled a 22 on perception.
I rolled a 19.
I meant performance. I'm stupid.
I got 19.
Is it a second 19?
That was the second 19.
That was his performance. Yeah.
No. He rolled 19.
No, twice.
Yeah, to
Or
perform.
both.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right, Bott. The odds of that were
Nothing's gonna hurt me.
very small. A little less than that for 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's true.
So 5% times whatever number that is, it makes it really small. Anyways, is that from the gushers? Have they been off the whole time?
No.
Her mic was on.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't.
Anyways,
I just turned it off to drink water because I drink water really loud.
But you are snoring intermittently in between Cal Luna's inconsistent sleep apnea, and it's because you're snoring and then waking up every hour. Sleep apnea. That's what you got now. It's canon. Kidding. But while you're pretending to snore, you hear the sound of footsteps coming around your tent. You hear it come to the front of your tent for a moment, and they stop at the entryway. You see, like, from the light of the from the way a canvas tent works, the way the light is coming in, you can see their shadow reflecting on like the doorway to your tent. And they stop, and you can see them peering closer. And as you get closer, you go off of an idea of, like, I should keep snoring. And they give out one of your longest belted snores that you can give, imitating Cal Luna, and the body, you see it pull away from the tent and then move its way back from the entry point.
Can I pause this here for a second?
Sure.
Your goal was to hide.
Yeah.
And then convince people that you were there.
Well, they don't know that I snore like that, do they?
I don't know.
So?
I just don't understand your goal. Did you want them to think you
I
were
just
there?
wanted Bott to mask my snoring, because I snore.
Oh, okay, I see. So you don't need to be in the bag.
I do.
Why?
To be hidden. So Bott is snoring.
Right.
So that way, if they look, they can be like, where is he?
Oh, I see.
Versus Bott just laying there and hearing me snore.
Ah, okay. Okay, yes, I get it now.
So they hear the snoring, and they head away from the tent.
Just like you wanted.
You wake up the first hour. What are you doing every hour you intend on waking up?
Just looking, hearing, listening. It's just more of a listen, because I'm covered by a bunch of stuff anyway.
Oh, you're right.
Making sure Bott's still snoring. Because I don't imagine it being a comfortable sleep.
We snore.
I guess it would be really comfortable.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Probably good for your back, actually. Decompress a little bit from the stress of the day. Everyone should be sleeping in
Bags of holding.
those bags.
Sleeping bags of holding.
We're abandoning the whole campaign, and we're going into business with this concept. This is now a capitalist game. We're making sleeping bags of
It's a
holding.
sleeping bag with memory foam in it.
Oh, yes!
And then we can make shirts where it says, like, the eyes in the beholder.
Honestly,
Like, the eyes on the beholder.
it's not. I would, if you're gonna make a sleeping bag like in today's age and be like, hey, I have this sleeping bag of holding. It's really comfortable. Try that shit out. I'm like, I'm a nerd. Let me
Swear.
Yeah, right?
And when you put it away, it looks like a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh man, I cussed a lot tonight.
Yeah.
Dude.
No cursing?
Go up 2
No
more
cursing.
points.
Thank you.
I thought we were
more
good.
points.
I know we're capping, but that's because I usually don't like over cuss.
But it's all gonna go away when we wake up.
no, not these.
Oh,
Not this one.
Just regular temp HP does that.
Yeah,
I'm a
curse
thirsty
temp
boy.
always stays.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you guys
It's
are
good.
beefy, which is wild, but that's on me. I usually don't cuss this many times, but I did a lot tonight when
Who?
Devin did.
Oh.
Because Dev is dumb. Big dumb.
Yes.
So I'm just listening every time I kind of wake up.
Yep, every time you wake up, you hear,
Feeling for Bott to make sure he's still on me.
oh, forehead hit, yeah, there. Okay, and that's where we'll leave off with tonight's episode then.
Oh.
Because there's a lot to waking up in the morning. It's going to be real fun.
Oh my god.
Need to
Let
write
me
down
phrase
the
that.
first thing I
The
need to do when I
morning
wake up.
comes, and now we're going to leave off for tonight's episode. So we don't leave off on like a nighttime. We've got to leave up on the morning. So when the
Oh
morning comes.
man.
Well, there's a couple funny clips in there. I'm gonna have to go back and do some video editing for some TikToks to make and send
Nice.
those out. But God, watching Gianna get angry, God, that was great.
I love getting gaslit.
You didn't get
You
gaslit.
weren't. Reality just changed around you.
I think you were being trolled, if anything.
Trolled.
Yeah, we were trolling.
Why you
My big thanks
trolling?
go out to King Solvag for rating us, as well as Saft Anarchist, and our in-game sponsor, the New Moon Inn. Go there to try their delicious.
Can you do me a
That's
favor?
my
I
thing.
thought it was Blue Moon.
What?
Blue moon.
Oh, did that change too? I'm going home. Get me
Patrick,
out.
before you go, I would like you to do me a
going
favor.
home right
Can
now.
you say thank you to all those again, but use your accent?
Yes! Thank you so much to King Solveig, Soft Anarchist, and the New Moon Inn.
Blue moon.
New Moon.
Yeah, it's changed too.
It's always been the New Moon Inn.
Because
No, it
apparently,
hasn't. It's
Yeah.
apparently Blue Moon's a beer, and it's copyrighted.
But we're not talking about a
No, that was a
beer.
total joke, you
We're
guys.
talking about an inn.
It's still Blue Moon. It's still Blue Moon Inn. That's all I have
You
to say.
guys are just the worst.
Yes.
Thank you guys. Have a great night.
Thanks everyone for joining us.
Bye.
We will wait. Remember two things. We'll be here next Wednesday at 7 p.m.
Yep.
And we will figure out what happens with the apostles.
Also, Nova's Tarot Corner, Saturday at 9 p.m.
Yes, the 17th.
Pacific time.
Yes, get your tarots read. Yes. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us.
I need to go home and unpack this. Where's Dr. Phil? when you need him?
God.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Woo.
Oh my god.